Do you want to check the angle and see if it's something?
Yeah.
You can adjust it however you want. I put a wide angle lens on it to capture more too. There.
Oh yeah, that's perfect though.
Cool. I'll be monitoring it over here. Do you need anything?
Yeah, but you should also be focusing on like how the words are.
I mean,
in association.
I think I can do both. I'm not going to be like looking at this all the time.
Okay.
How are the words, Orlando?
No, you're pronouncing that wrong.
Work on your English. Hi.
Start recording. The stream is just me now.
Yeah, it's just you. You're in the way, but it's fine. I haven't officially started.
I mean, hopefully no one's actually watching the stream.
Well, Lee is.
Oh yeah, but I told him to. Oh, that's Whitney. Okay, I was like, what is that thing in the corner?
That thing?
It's and we have a little bit of silence. Can one of you two speak into the mic?
Speaking into the mic. One, two, three, four. Test.
Which mic do you have?
I have.
Joanie, can you do
Testing.
Why is it?
Nothing is coming through.
Okay. Wait, no, I don't know why it's not working. This is not going. This is going.
Oh, because this says it wasn't on. It was clicked off. It's still on. No, nothing.
Okay. Hold a hot
Here's something.
No, the inner. Okay, try it again. Hit it. So it is working.
There's something.
I just have to turn the gain all the way up on this. Doo-doo.
Know precisely when you sing that scene. Mariah, that.
Okay, keep doing
Doing stuff.
Yeah.
Voice.
So use your voice.
As breathy and as
1, 2,
like
3,
unsupported as
4,
possible.
5.
And make sure it's just for you.
Thank you.
I'm still doing this.
It's Mariah Cora.
There we go.
Oh, hey, did you get elected?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I lost.
But you know what?
But you ran.
I fucking ran.
He's
Yeah.
also making a big difference in everybody's lives now and in his new position.
Right. Yeah. I start on Monday as mayor's aide.
So you
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you quitting your job at bar?
We're going halftime for now, but I'm gonna have to leave at some point. I'm also just getting frustrated with the Fisher Center.
Yeah.
Personally, but yeah,
I mean, you've been there a while.
it's been 5 years.
Job as mayor's aide come as a result of you running, or
It did come after I announced my campaign, but it was because the previous aide decided to leave.
got it.
So when that
But you had
happened,
entered sort of world.
right? Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody in this room can take their masks off if they feel comfortable doing so. If there's somebody who does not feel comfortable with any of us not wearing a mask, then we're all gonna wear masks. Is there anyone who feels uncomfortable with us being unmasked? Okay, now you can remove your mask if you so choose. You You don't have to.
Yeah.
I was like, do I have it now? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have this all over my face.
I brought my
makeup.
Okay.
That's a sure way to spread COVID right there. It's like, you want to share lipstick? Alright, do I have that weird line of foundation?
No. Victoria had an emergency and she
No.
couldn't come.
No.
And what was I gonna say?
No?
Amber's coming too. She's
Amber's getting you back.
from Amazon.
Awesome. Well, welcome everyone. We are supposed to officially start at quarter till, but let's do some introductions. Jill, are you set with like tech-ish?
You think so? I mean, we'll see.
It'll likely break right before we start. Perfect, right? So, am I right in assuming everyone knows each other in this room, or not so much? Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
great.
we've all met.
Wonderful. All right. It's been a while since I have seen everyone. Welcome. I was thinking about what to say to you all that would be inspirational before we began. And the one thing that I thought of saying is that unlike most pieces that I get to conduct, I actually have a special relationship to this one because I saw it come into being, which is not something as a conductor I usually get to do. So, Jill, this whole page of notes is for you.
Awesome.
Some notation things, but a couple of content things. One of the purposes of today is not to get a perfect snapshot of what this sounds like, but to get a landscape of what it sounds like as a whole, as a complete piece, how the pacing feels, what things are going to be difficult, what things are going to be less difficult than we had imagined, things like this. Obviously, from the conductor standpoint, it is not metrically crazy. However, there is a lot of very intricate rhythms that happen within a very tried and true time structure of 4/4 or 2/4, something like that. So, not to mention that some of the vocal writing is very dependent at times, which or can be very call and response oriented, which I anticipate. I'm interested to see how things go in some sections here. So yeah,
Let's see if it works.
a little bit. But that's I think that's part of today is a piece really isn't finished until it's performed, and this is kind of a quasi-like performance of it for a composer to get an idea as to how the piece feels as a whole. So Jill is doing double duty both as a composer and also sound designer and electronics. So I'm not going to ask her what she thinks things sound like necessarily, because she's going to be focused on other things like she is currently. We've got a rehearsal sort of set up in 5 sections. We're doing 9 sections of the opera, approximately 2 sections per block of time. So roughly about half hour for each section. So it's going to go very, very quickly because some of them are like 8 minutes long. My technique is to just try to stumble through it and then go and clean up some areas as necessary, but then try to stumble right back through it again. So we're going to do lots of singing today, which I'm not doing any singing. all the better that I'm honestly not doing any singing. No, but good. Yeah. You good? Yee! Okay, excellent.
Just another quick note. Obviously, the chorus isn't here.
The chorus is not here. Oh, like a churro every time you say
Yeah.
Because of COVID and shit. So, except for Act 1 scene, well, so where the chorus is singing just the chorus, we'll skip over it unless there's like Act 1 scene 1 has a chorus moment, but we can have the piano just play through that. And Act 2 scene 6 also has a chorus moment, but
there's like lots of Cora in the chorus.
yeah, there's also Cora in the chorus, but that's also changing.
Oh.
We're gonna have 6 chorus members, and you guys won't be a part of the chorus members. Because you're part of Hard Enough, and We got some extra money.
Right.
Oh, speaking of, for payment for this, just bear with me because like I'm gonna be focusing on the compositional side, but I will get money to you, but like later. Also, I haven't received the grant money from the DCLA for this, but that doesn't matter. Oh, you'll get that before we get the grant money probably, but anyway. you got it.
Very good. Great, so we're gonna start with Act 1, Scene 1. E. I know that there are like stretches of time where people are not involved in a thing. Like, please feel free to take out a book, look very entertained reading, you know, if you want to step over to the side and like, you know, Snapchat your heart's desire, TikTok or whatever, that's cool. Like, just, I don't know what you can do. I'm not on TikTok. I keep wanting to download it and I'm like, it's spyware, it's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
Once you open it, I realized it's taking the place of like flipping channels.
I legit have no idea what's happening.
Smaller and more concentrated energy.
Guys, no, you cannot tell me that. So if you know that you're not being used for a particular scene, you don't need to be like, hey, I'm not used for a particular scene. Do you want me right now? Just like go ahead and do the thing that all adults do, and just like freaking leave, right? If you are like so bold that you're like, I'm not used for this whole scene, they're not gonna need to. You need me for the next half hour. Like I need to use the restroom. I need to go to the bodega. Like you do that, but I'm gonna continue on as though everyone is in the room. So if you're like, oh man, maybe I have time, like probably don't chance it or whatever. But if you're like, I definitely have the time, go for it. But don't interrupt my brain space, which is so minimal right now, because I haven't had another caption so yeah, like I said, you know, just do the thing that you need to do whenever you need to do it, with the music and what you're involved in.
Okay. I mean, also, like, it's a pretty cool story. You could just, like, sit back and watch.
Totally.
And I do say so myself.
That's good. Well, here we go. Sorry, I'm gonna orient myself actually.
Yeah, I apologize for these scores, guys.
Oh,
How hard is bigger reaching levels breathing to be?
Pretty light, actually. Not, like, try and, like, normal-ish. Because there's actually breathing in the...
That's cool. Is it okay if I do it just like right under the photo? Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on just just give me, like, one more second. I'm gonna pull up my electronic mapping. So I know what is...
You're getting cues too as electronics.
No, I have my score, but for the live electronics, it's not a good score yet. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question whenever you can hear it.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Okay, is all the chorus stuff into the mic?
All of the chorus stuff is into the mic.
Great.
If the score might say like turn mic off or something, but that's no longer a thing.
Great.
Cool. Alright, let's try it. 3. Time marked. I even counted. All right, good. Yeah. All right, you're good. Hey, let's do H. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep.
There is something wrong.
Yeah.
I just want to happen. I like half a huge right here.
Cool.
Okay, what's a quick fix?
Why don't you, do you need quiet while we work on the comments?
No.
Cool. In which case, I'm gonna do it first. Let's do, everyone's reading from score, yeah? Great, page 13, top of the system, number 75, 204 feet comes in. You got 16 minutes forever, here we go.
Upgrading system online. Good morning, Cora.
Good morning, Pete.
How's my favorite girl?
I'm better now. Thanks.
And our patient?
Still asleep.
Let's try to turn her on.
Good. Let's talk about that section real quick. So orienting yourselves, let's see, Coras. Finding that A is a little bit tricky in this undulating atmosphere that we have. the spoken bit at like 79, so it kind of has a pitch so you know where you're going for the things.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or a better pitch than a A sharp? I just hope it
Yeah.
because of proximity to A natural.
Yeah, maybe I thought it was for the favorite girl.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay. Good technique there. That's also admirable. Let's see if we can we try to orient it on an A sharp and see if that kind of works a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. Same spot. Very good. So top of page 13, good.
Cora, operating system online. Good morning, Cora.
Good morning,
How's my favorite girl?
I'm better now, thanks.
And the patient,
Still asleep.
let's try to turn her on.
Yeah, same spot again. Did that help or hinder?
It's core A. Because Cora is abbreviation for core A.
Gotcha.
Got it, yes.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think. Let's make sure everything is set up right again.
You want to do on pitch or opposite?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
That's cool,
Yeah,
that's cool.
I think it's still like easy, right?
Right. Good. On page 13 again? Really good?
No, sorry.
Okay.
But I'm good in like
We're good.
30 seconds.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found all my clear hour recording.
From the sound of it.
So I will go into cut time at 91. I'm gonna push, oh, I'm sorry, but I wrote something in the score. I'm putting it at Celerando in 89 to 90 so that it feels more organic rather than pushing up like a level there. Because then everyone will be real happy when I go into cut time versus like just right then and there doing it.
Okay, I'm right. Sorry.
You're good? Awesome, same spot.
Where are we again?
Top of page 13, just before Pete comes in. Unless you want to back it up from further.
Yeah, can we start at the beginning of an electronic cue?
Yeah,
Actually, we don't need to do that.
Yeah.
I can stop in the middle or whatever.
this is as much for you to do this as it is for everyone else to do it. So
I mean, I'm not going to be performing the role of electronic person.
how about, do you want to do 80?
No, we can start at 75.
75. Okay. There we go. The cue I wanted.
For a operating system online. Good morning, Cora.
Good morning, Pete.
How's my favorite girl?
I'm better now, thanks.
And our patient,
Still asleep.
let's try to turn her on.
It's online.
She's online. Switch on her vital systems.
Systems on.
I understand. It has to work. It has to. It has to. Tackle her off.
You're good. Excellent. No, good.
I wasn't playing.
I was like, yeah, you were. You were playing.
I was not in the same place.
Oh, good. So yeah, at 91, just going into cut time, is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Are you doing the quarter now?
Half note. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just counting out loud so everyone could hear, what's happening. Yeah, so it goes like from 89, like Excellent. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah.
These are all, for some reason, automatic loops, so I have to turn off all the loops. I literally had to redo the thinking of this on the cab ride over because I only had one interface and I had thought about doing the Q's and Q11 and doing.
She was asked to do it in 4. Okay. Do you want to do it in 4 for right now?
It might be good just to like ease me into 4 and then do it in 2. I don't know. Let's just
Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. Same way. All right. Good. Excellent. Love it. Let's do maybe from H. Yeah. Sarah, will you give me the measure before H and everyone else can know H? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's online. She's online. Switch on her vital systems. Systems on.
I feel like it should be twice as fast if you're going into that. Like,
Oh, you were totally right, Shane.
because then they come in, they were coming in far early.
Yeah. You're totally right. Awesome. Yeah. Yes, you should have them. Because I'm a conductor, you should have totally followed me. Good. Maybe I won't go into 2 then until the Coras actually come in to set up what's happening in the piano at 91. All right. Or I'll figure out exactly where I want to go into 2. Heads up though, I will definitely be in for the measure before the 3/8. Because otherwise no one stands a chance of figuring out what happens in that 3/8 later. Oh, okay, good. Awesome. It's time for the conductor who can't do math sometimes. H, 1 measure beforehand. Check it.
She's online. She's online. Switch on her vital systems. Systems on. It has to work. It has to. It has to. Cycle her off. Cycle off.
Good. I don't like going into 2 at all. I don't know if it pushes or drives it. But I sing. Good. All right. Let's go back to each one and then I'll push through. Yeah? 1 measure before each.
She's online. She's online. Switch on her vital systems. Systems on. Life
for, we're just gonna go, I'm gonna give you something that's relevant in just a quarter note, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you hear the live electronics with the chorus at all?
Can I?
Anybody?
I'm paying attention to other things. I can hear some effects.
Can you tap it in real quick?
Quiet.
Okay.
The fan is, the level of the fan is definitely overpowering anything.
Yeah. The fan needs to be severely fixed.
Yeah, I'll tell you how. That's a joke that I have to gel that anytime that we have like a GP, we need like a working on the other side of it. But yeah. Yeah, so it's quarter equals 100. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that sound good? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not in cut time before still. All right, everyone know where I am? At the cut time marker?
Oh, 1 time is.
1 time. Yeah, it's been 4. So. Oh, hold on. You have to put a note into it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So the measure before.
It's just gonna be quarter note, quarter, Dika.
So,
Yep.
wait. So we're not, so we're doing 3,
Yeah.
a bar 3, and then.
It's just gonna, I'm gonna give it a cutoff and then quarter note, and then we're at the
Okay, and then you're doing
quarter notes.
quarter.
Yeah, because, I feel like the half note, it's getting slower. I don't know exactly what I want to do here yet. Either the tempo needs to be faster and in 2, or where it is in 4. So I'm going to do it in 4 for right now. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So 110. So we go quarter note. So just start on the cut time with me. Forget the pickup. So. Okay. The slower, moderately? It's okay. How long do you want this GP is one of my questions, for example. So let's not worry about that now. Hooray! Quarter now. Quarter.
Spark. Spark. Life.
Is that me?
Yeah, she's
So it says perfection.
Percussion. Pete cushion.
I assume everyone who says she's alive.
All right. She's alive.
Thank you.
Hold on, there we go. S. One, two. All right, S. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, definitely slower than 80 at the end. Do you like it that slow or not that slow?
I do like it.
Okay. I figured that
It's kind of like in Midsummer Night's Dream, the Soon March. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow,
That was like the
wow.
play.
What?
The play. The Mendelssohn piece. Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to play.
Yeah. Yeah. The Mendelssohn piece is a jam. Okay. Quick thing, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Sarah, at 110, or everyone, 108 and 109. What's happening there is I did like the downbeat as a cutoff, because then everyone's going to want to know what a quarter note and what another quarter note is before we get into what is marked as the cut time, but is still being done in 4. I think the stuff that is in cut time needs to actually far exceed quarter equals 100, personally. It's like, the like doing the nose part, like, I don't know. It feels draggy in 4, and I would like to kind of push that, but Sarah's gonna kill me if I take it too fast.
No, you do it.
Yeah. Just like start from 16. Now pattern. I kind of like to feel what it feels like when it pushes a little bit more, because right now it doesn't feel like the energy is really quite there.
I think it'll be. I mean, yeah, it'll be much easier when it's clarinet and vibe.
Also fun. Okay, very good. All right. I'm gonna can we stumble through this from top to bottom?
Yes.
Do we have a thing that is recording?
Yes,
Is
there are things that
happening?
are always recorded.
Okay, it's happening. All right, very good.
We're gonna do
We're gonna do the whole thing. From the top, so you got 8 minutes, 9 minutes, and then before I move on to Act 1, Scene 2. No stopping. No stopping. If you, I'll say something if things are sad.
Oh, and you can hear the chorus a lot better now, right?
It's working for Cara.
Yeah, but
Joanie's is the quality of the mic.
Okay.
It's okay, it means you can't hear my mistakes.
Oh.
I can hear it.
There we go.
Operating systems online. Good morning, Cora.
Good morning, Pete.
How's my favorite girl?
I better know, thanks.
And our patient?
Still asleep.
Let's try to turn her on.
It's online.
She's online. Switch on her vital systems.
Systems off.
I understand. It has to work. It has to. It has to. Cycle her off. Dent. Run her again. Again. Spark, spark,
She's alive.
It's okay. Good. I have to move on for just make sure to get to everything. Couple.
No, technically you still have like 15 minutes.
20 actually.
But I have 9 sections of music to do, so I have to do 2 of them in every chunk.
Oh,
so,
sorry.
So actually,
So you have 20 minutes to do the next
Yeah.
one.
I thought, sorry, everyone can test my math skills today, but I think I only did
Oh, no.
the metric change wrong.
Oh, I'm deferring to you.
No, you're good. However, I want a couple compositional notes, just one, which is the electricity. If you reverse them, I think it's gonna be easier to deliver confidently. Where you have like the 8th notes, where you do the 16th note division first and then the 8th note division.
Okay.
Yeah, which would that make it easier?
That would be a lot easier.
Because it seems that every time that the 16th note comes in, it comes in first, and it's like I get the 8th note one right away. But if you want the reading to be not quite understanding the first word, and then understanding the second word, you have the setting right. If you wanted to understand it first and then have it kind of be a little bit more ambiguous the second time around, it's the other way.
Okay.
Yeah. The other thing. No, I think that was. Yeah, there's a other note that I have here, but I will. That's nothing. That's something that I didn't notice from the score. Live performance is a little bit different to me. Okay, good.
Okay, give me a hot second.
Yeah.
We need to separate Coras from the speakers a little bit more.
Okay.
Could somebody try to, I have to do this, but
Yeah.
while I'm doing this, could someone try and move the speakers back?
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. How did the vocalists feel? I don't care how Sarah feels, but how did the vocalists feel about that scene?
There's this one spot where we go into the B section, which has like a change of harmonic language, where like the blink on and off, where if you had like two measures that introduce that material, they'd be way better pitch centered than, because right now the switch happens. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It's the B section, blink on and off is like,
It's at D.
you have two measures that lead in, but it's of the A material that is harmonically different than the B material. So setting it up a little bit where you're, that's the other thing. And this is to Jill in as much as everyone in the room. This is probably the most important thing that I learned doing some workshop on an opera that I did forever ago. So there was a rehearsal pianist, and he chewed me out over the fact that I had an eight bar line, and it was divided out like 7 and like 9 or something like that on it. Now, that criticism sounds really stupid, but it's actually totally legit. Especially in music that has high repetitive value to it, being able to scan and see that 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars, then I enter is a huge advantage of score layout and stuff. So like, to Jill and to myself and to everyone in the room, in doing something, if you have an 8 bar structure, which Sarah would probably definitely agree with this, like if you have 8 bars, you're like, cool, I'm here for 8 measures. So my eyes scan, but it actually takes my brain so much more work to be like, oh, it's an 8 bar thing, but it's like 4 measures are here, and then, like, or there's 5 measures here or whatever. So I'm sure everyone does engraving work or arranging work or some sort of that, but like, we love 8, 4, 16 bar things. So try. I know that the page layout is always a bitch, but yeah, try. So one of the things that would make things a little bit easier on score reading is just making sure that we have those ideas in 4 measure increments. I got solutions for that, girl. All right. So, do you want me to continue talking and taking the time?
What is going on?
All right, let's play some music.
I'm there in like a. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Can I get like a test from the chorus one more time? Maybe Cara. Yeah.
Starlight.
Okay, cool.
In Act 1 scene, I think there's some sections that could be faster.
Yeah, I think that there's. Yeah, we can go over it. I have thoughts.
Yeah. Sarah can only play so many 16 notes at so many different parts, so like, so it's hot, but alright. Also, my 80 today is like, it's sad and slow. Here we go. So, for Act 2, Scene 1. Or so Act 1, Scene 2. Act 1, Scene 2. Sorry. This comes back, guys.
This is peace jar.
So like, why is he chorale texture?
Because he's very traditionally stuck in a box.
That's what he's doing, right?
This could be faster.
Hello, my girl, my name is Pete. I made you home, let's hear you speak. Can you say Pete? Can you say Pete? Pete, Pete. Come on, girl. Say something.
A dog.
Come on, girl.
Come on, girl. Oh, yeah, here's Pete. Oh.
Just because you're how usual it is.
Yeah, I was like, which is not what I was saying.
Identify camera.
2, 3. Okay, good.
Who?
That was cool.
They're all they're all on loops automatically, which actually is kind of
Cool.
convenient, but not for that one.
Okay,
Okay, bye.
so I'm gonna. All I do there is I'm like da 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 da, right? And then I just get the 2 measures of, dude, guys, the things that happen in my brain when I'm done. I get 2 measures of the Sousa March, and I'm gonna just probably, I think I can cut off there, and then give us a nice quarter note into the next thing.
I think in general for the robots when they speak with like in measure 47, it's think of like almost monotone and very calm, like a like when you're getting GPS directions.
Turn left.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Go back.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Recalculate.
That's how I imagined it. Michael might have meant, so I don't know.
No, I agree. And actually, rather than think of it monotone, think of it as duotone, because I think in most instances where you do have a GPS, it is as you did, Joanie, da 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 da, unidentified error.
Yeah.
That doing following that
They
pattern.
try to mimic the American downturn.
Yes.
at the end of the sentence.
Unless
Yeah.
you said it to like New Zealand or Australian or something, and then it's different.
Yeah.
I think we're set in America.
And
It's like,
it has its Australian yeah, all the time.
America.
We should have
Here's America.
insert a scene where he's going through the voice setting.
yes.
It would be a test of Chelsea's accent.
Perfect. So,
I got you.
Jane,
Yes.
measure 31, and this goes for everyone. This is like a hill I'm gonna die on. So watch me die on this hill. Which is that when you have repeated text, trying to make something different of the repetition is pretty key. So like, can you say Pete is like, so what is your secondary reaction to can you say Pete? Are you tired by this? Like, or are you still hopeful in this? But whatever it is, make a decision to make it different, yeah. I'm not sure what I want to read here, and that's part of what Michael is going to help with. So do you want to direct that one personally?
Yeah, well, I think you have been working on this robot for so long, and you're finally at a point where you know that there will be a response. I think at this point, so you're trying to test all of the features of this thing, and you're so can you say Pete? Can you say Pete? And just trying different ways in which you say that in order for it to register.
So it's not really like exploratory, like, can she hear me?
Right.
Are you in there? It's more like, how do I have to say this?
Right, in order to get a response.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. So you have that Pete. Pete. It's the piano.
Right.
Come on, girl.
Which, P.S., that glissando, like, think of it more as an idea than you're trying to actually do it, I think. Unless you really want a glissando there.
No.
Okay, cool. So it's like an upward inflection thought, but everyone's gonna straight up laugh and be like, ha ha ha, glissando on voice.
Yeah.
That's not, yeah, so just like question inflection there. You don't have to, that might mean staying on the initial pitch a little bit longer and then kind of really just thinking of going up versus actually getting there. Okay, good.
Yeah, I would do a short glissando.
Cool.
Yeah.
A, can we do A maybe? Good, and everyone knows what I'm doing into 49. Great, amazing. Okay. Okay, so jump.
Hello, my world, my name is Pete. I made you all, let's hear you speak. Can you say Pete? Can you say Pete? Pete? Pete?
I always want to put that on two as well.
Yeah, sorry.
Come on, Laura. Yeah.
Say something.
Identify error.
What's going on?
Sounds like a fucking internalizer.
Perfect beauty. Still you struggle. Still you struggle. You got so much to learn. I will reach you. I will reach you. I will guide you. I will guide you. Perfect beauty. Tell me something. Can you speak?
Identify error.
Yeah,
we can't read this stuff out? Okay, cool. Yeah. Here we go. E. Okay, sorry. E, one, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Cool. So 3, 4.
What's going this? Lampshade, 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 she speaks. I did it. Yes. Good girl. That's my good girl. My name is Pete. Pete.
Yeah. Very good. Let's
so good. That made my heart so warm.
We're 2 minutes till break, by the way.
Well, so Act 1, Scene 3 is very, very short. Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure we get to the end of this and push our break just a little bit. Good. And we can come back and do it at the top.
I think Whitney, my point was, if we want to come back to this after the break, we can.
Can we, we're very close to actually finishing it.
Okay.
If I,
Let's do it. Go.
coordinate triplets were just kind of mushy.
I'm sorry, I'm being rude. I'm
trying to be efficient. Just 21. Let's take it top of page. Page 21, measure 141. Don't worry about good girl and lampshade. So here we go. 3, 4.
My name is Pete. Pete. My name is Pete. Pete. It's good. Her name is Cora. Cora. Yes, that's right. That's her name. Good. Good. No, this is a lampshade. No, this is a lampshade. That's a lampshade. You're a lampshade. You're a girl, my special girl. Yes, that's it. I can leave it at that. Girl.
Yep, E. Ready? E is 176.
Gotcha, okay.
176. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Cool. I held you an extra minute. Good. So take a 10-minute break right now. It is 11:46. 56 is when we will return. We're going to start with a full run of this and then move on. Cool. Thank you.
Are you
There's
guys?
big restrooms on the other side, because these two here are singles.
Okay. Don't drink out of water fountains.
Ah! They took the water fountain out of here.
Yeah, it's gone, you have to buy water if you want more.
It's good.
Is it?
Well, I mean, no, it's bad for the, that's why I was trying to like be responsible for the environment, and instead I wanna have him to go to the doctor.
Oh,
instead.
Okay.
You're welcome to lunch.
I will purchase a big water, I think.
Yeah.
Bring the
I was
lunch.
just like, oh, we're seated on the bar. I just.
I
All somebody don't never knows if people would like singing some 16th notes. So dika 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 dika.
My Joseph Brace cat?
Yeah,
It's a brother of my Joseph Brace cat.
we moved to Oregon.
It's like the third tattoo artist I know that like moved to the Pacific Northwest. It's like living on the land. It's like I thought about because I'm getting another one to film my house, and I thought about going to Oregon. It's like it'd be a nice trip. It'd be worth it. He'll probably guest here though. They always travel. I know. I'm doing it with someone else. Where are you getting him? I'm not sure. Maybe at his house. Oh, cool. Who's the artist? I don't remember his name off the top of my head. But he does. It's gonna be like cow parsley, and he does botanicals very. How's everybody's lives? Interesting. Weird. Yeah, interesting and weird.
Yeah. Definitely. Different.
Yeah.
I like the inside of your bag.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so cute. Thanks.
What is it?
It's boots.
It's boobs?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boobs. I'm into it. Damn it, Jill.
Okay, just FYI, it's supposed to be repetitive and claustrophobic.
Dude, it's
Because you're
I'm not
supposed
complaining. I'm not
to, as the
complaining.
audience, you're supposed to be like, oh fuck, I really gotta get out of here.
But I don't even,
Like,
I don't
really
even
need to
feel that
escape.
claustrophobic.
Like the Fembot. But you know what? In retrospect, maybe that's not a great thing for like.
Repelling the audience. Welcome to our opera now. Get out. Very, very difficult for you to enjoy this.
Pleasant as possible.
You know what?
Does anyone remember V-Life?
No.
This is a vegan sandwich shop that's like 30 feet away from here.
Is it closed?
Yeah.
It seems like it was closed the last time I was here, and I was like, maybe they'll come back, but it seems like they're still not back.
Is Blossom around here, or did Blossom close as well? That's
There's
in,
a Blossom like 26, right?
I thought so.
Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff. I just really liked.
There's no other side. There's just all, it's only that sandwich.
I was hoping they'd make it.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd pull through.
I'm gonna try to resist the urge to go to the same lunch spot I go to at work. So I work on 26th Street, and there's
Branch out.
What's your spot?
it's Hudson Market on
Oh yeah.
10th Avenue or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a little park, and it's like the only decent food like near where I work. So I work all the way over by the West Side Highland. Which
Yeah, it's very.
There's, like, nothing over there.
Very sparse over there.
So and they get some discount if we show like our building maybe. So I
Nice.
just go every day and maybe branch out a little bit. In the same area. Spread the love.
The Penzie is still closed, right? Like it's like that food hall by Madison Square Garden. There's good stuff in there, but I feel like they haven't opened.
The building where I work is opening a food hall. And they're gonna have a Marcus Samuelson restaurant there.
Oh god.
They got chopped.
Oh. Well, he's a Red Rooster, right?
What's that?
Oh, it's in Harlem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yes.
That place is so amazing.
Yes, yes, yes.
He has a place in Jersey that I've been to now that combines like American cuisine with like, it's like Italian Ethiopian
Yeah,
fusion.
Ethiopian, Swiss or something.
Oh my god, it's so good.
We started experimenting in African
Right
cooking.
across on the ferry, I have a friend who lives in
Get out.
Okay, no comment. Okay.
If I was here, I'd be like, get out.
We started watching this Netflix show called High on the Hog.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I watched
right
it.
where the ferry to get off.
And after we finished crying, we tried some African food.
Wow. Netflix food documentaries have that way about them.
Wait, guys, speaking of Netflix and food, here's the thing. There's this thing called Tokyo Diner. Now, if anyone has not watched it, I wouldn't blame you. All the show is about is this dude who like has this hole in the wall shop where he's only open from like midnight to 7 a.m. and people just like come and tell him like their tales. But here's the thing, he cooks something Japanese at the end of the show, and it's like part cooking show, part drama, and I'm really
It's kind of like Taxi Cab Confessionals.
it's like a little bit,
What
but
is everybody's favorite COVID TV show that they watched?
Go
round the circle.
Well, I just gave the Midnight Diner, so at the end.
So like during the initial pandemic or
So many, I had like.
Is it over?
Because
Or still?
Because like I'm watching the Chinese boy band show, which I
Did
enjoy
you
a hell of.
really?
Did.
That's intense.
Yes.
All of this.
I watched all 30 something years.
Wow.
Cheers? You watched Cheers? What happened?
Simpsons.
Oh, The Simpsons! Oh, okay. It's longer than Cheers, of course, but wow.
I just started watching The
Because my
Sopranos.
husband and I could take lunch
I
breaks together.
binged The Sopranos too.
So we would
For the
watch
first time.
this,
I-
like,
we've
it's
never watched it
like
before.
Right.
We ran out of other shows to watch. And once we watched the show,
Right,
it's
just
like, yes,
watch them.
Yeah.
It's so good, right?
it really is. It's better than I thought it was gonna be.
Peter's out like in season 3, I think.
Yeah.
What does?
Personally, The
Sopranos.
Sopranos.
I'm on season 4 right now.
Oh, just
So, but I don't know, I'm enjoying it.
that episode where they're like in the woods.
In the Pine Barrens.
That's the beginning of the end. for
You know,
me.
Steve Buscemi directed that episode.
I know.
and he
I'm
threw the
so
steak at Tony.
disappointed. That was a terrible episode.
I know. I liked it. The only thing that because I did a lot of research on it because I'm from the Pine Barrens.
Oh, really?
I'm from, well, like Main Landing is where I lived during high school and stuff. Hampton, right? Violent, same area. But anyway, they filmed it in North Jersey. I see these mountains in the background.
You're like,
There's no
that's not
Pine
fucking
Barrens.
Pine
Exactly, come on. So I Googled it to see where they filmed it, and it was up in Harriman State Park, which is in New York. I
Yeah.
was like,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah. And then I read like all the other like fun
Mountains
facts
or
about it.
something.
Yeah, and yeah, apparently Steve Buscemi threw the steak at Tony's head also. And, like, what other thing. But that isn't my show. My show is a show that I discovered called Hardy Bucks, which is an Irish show. It's sort of like, if you ever watched Trailer Park Boys, but it's like much, much better. It doesn't go off the rails in the same way that their show does. And it's just
You guys heard of Nathan For You?
Yeah.
yes.
I have watched that show like 6 times because it's so good. It is so genuinely amazing.
Have you seen How To with John Wilson?
No, but I've heard that's a good
It's
follow-up.
very good. It's not as like mean as Nathan For You, but it's like I think he wrote for Nathan Fielder.
Nathan For You isn't always mean.
No, but
Like,
there's
there's
a bit of like a sarcastic edge
Yeah.
to it. I think John Wilson is like very.
There's the first episode
It's
I
more
think,
earnest.
where they go, he gives
And everything, guys. So like, look, they go all the way like into.
I know.
Whoa. How could I not?
I was thinking today, I had this like, I was like, am I gonna be like the composer, the connector that has like a utility belt?
Yes. You should normalize that.
Yeah.
be like a
I know,
vacuum
right?
conductor.
I have other friends that are, I think these are. The name of these pants.
Oh,
BCG or whatever. It's so many letters.
BCG.
It's like four letters. Therefore, like 3 too many. Yeah. Secondhand forever. There's lots of lint on these though. Cat.
I mean, like, that seems like you should have just gotten a black cat.
I did, and it seems to shed not black.
Gross white hairs just to shed.
Honestly, like, I brushed the cat, and I was like, this doesn't look like your fur. She's like, no. I was like, no.
It's like, I should make
Oh, so I figured out who sheds more. It's Lily for sure. Give that a long shot. But Luna, but anyway, she's such a disaster. Willie's decided he likes to sleep in the closet, which is fine by me. But he's been sleeping in and on all of my formal wear for the entirety of the pandemic. So I pulled out my long black dress and it was like this full of cat hair. And I was like, I'm not burning you. I was like, are there enough lint rollers?
Is this just a fur dress?
No, you just embrace that this is It's my life.
It's my life.
And you wear it.
I guess.
As is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even bother anymore. Just like,
Yeah.
I don't even bother doing that.
Cats are great though. You're missing out.
I mean, we could always recast Pete.
Ah! I didn't ask that. It sounds like real. Oh, okay, good.
okay, shots.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I'll just inject cat dander into my blood. And then,
No, like you can get allergy shots.
no, I know, that's what it is though. And they, my wife was doing it, and they get progressively yellower
Oh,
as
yeah.
they like up the dose. And I'm like, this is grosser than, trying to blow in with one of the cats. So yeah.
Wait, what is she doing it for cats?
She doesn't do it anymore, but she did for a little while, and they threw like a regimen. They would give her a couple of vials, and then when she went through it, they would give her another one with like a higher dose of the cat shit, and it would be like more and more yellow color and just that visual thing, I was like, this is
So
gross.
Bennett is doing that right now. He calls it sneeze water.
Sneeze water.
Yeah, he has like put it under his tongue.
Yeah, she was like,
and then,
Wilbur.
like sneezes a lot. Yeah, it's like real gross. He likes me a lot. So yeah.
Things you do for love.
I know, cat. He loves the cats too, though. It's his fault as well.
The last person I dated before Michael was allergic to, like, he had a pet snake because that was the only pet he had, and that was the deal breaker. So, like,
Wow.
no.
That he had a snake, or that he couldn't have any other
Because
pets?
he couldn't have any animals that were cute.
Oh.
Mm.
Fluffy. And
I
like,
don't know. Snakes can be cute.
this won't be, no.
No.
No, it was gross.
I'm going to talk a little bit about music. We're technically back. Totally cool that we're holding for a sec. Couple things. The triplets, while conducting 4 is always like, I don't know, it's like I get to be in Deep Space Nine during my own thing, which I finally understand what Deep Space Nine is now, guys. Fuck that show. It's only it is the weakest of all, not the weakest of all of them, but it's on the weaker side.
I used to agree with you, and I fully disagree with you now.
Now, I don't know.
I disagree too. I think Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek show.
I don't know. Anyway,
The relationship between Cisco and his son is one of the most amazing relationships.
oh yes,
There we go.
Okay, fine. Let's run Voyager real quick before we get to Deep Space
No,
Nine.
my mom.
No, burn.
My mom dated
Okay.
Tim Russ, who
No.
plays Tuvok in high school. When
Shut
they were in Izmir,
Hot.
in Turkey.
Amazing. I love this story.
He played Charlie Brown in and like it's a good Christmas Charlie Brown.
I stand. Okay, well that's great. I can say all of my Star Trek things to you versus
Oh, yeah.
thinking about saying you're my ex-boyfriend, which is great. Love that. Star Trek.
Do you know what my bassoon is named?
Oh no, I can send them to you too now.
Jean-Luc.
Sarah, shut
They have a
up.
fridge you can use
There's
too,
this.
if you ask.
Oh, there's a 50 Shades of Hot Earl Grey where it was. Anyway, you know the episode.
Have you
the
seen,
second
like,
episode.
The Riker sitting down thing.
Oh, the Riker maneuver with like the montage of it. Yes, it's so good. Okay, anyway, talking about 3s and 4s. Did I actually get to the point? Oh no. So.
You subbed the Deep Space Nine because you're talking about triplets.
Oh yes, thank you. That's how I got there. Okay, so triplets. I think I'm gonna 142, 43, 44. 144 is like a good spot to go into 2, I think, so that Sarah spends less brain power figuring out my division of 2 against 3. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Okay,
So like 6-4.
so like 6-4. Yeah. Okay. All right, yeah. So good. The other thing is. Quarter equals 120 is a tempo that has lots of variations to it. So why do I say that? Because you have the 16th note divisions that's on the speedy side, like it doesn't, yeah. Anyway, so the beginning of it's like 120 is like too slow. Then when you have 16 notes, it's like a little bit too fast. So just beware, micro tempos abound. You guys all understand what I'm saying? Okay, great. I've just been speaking to my cats and recording lectures, so no one's been like, yes, it makes sense. All right. Can we skip the beginning instrumental bit? Okay. We're gonna take it from A. A.
Are we gonna do scene 3 or we
We're gonna do a run of scene 2 and then go on to scene 3. So we're gonna be page 3, rehearsal A, measure 21.
this beat. I made you all, let's hear you speak. Can you say Pete? Can you say Pete? Pete. Pete. Come on, girl. Say something.
Unidentified error.
It's just a little bit more relaxed than before.
What's going on?
Sounds like a bug in her internalizer. Yeah.
What's going on? Lampshade, 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 She speaks, I Yes, that's right. That's her name. Good. It's Cora. Good. No, no, this is a lampshade. No, this is a lampshade. That's right, lampshade. You're not a lampshade. You're my girl, my special.
Sorry, just figuring out where to go to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Repeat.
Yes, I did. That could be your name. Girl, no, no, girl. We like it. We like it. Repeat.
Good. Thank you for everyone for sticking in with that. I think that going to cut time is a great choice there, but then I figured out that I would be very irrelevant when I ran into the brick wall right there. So sorry, I just shouted 4. Thank you for all sticking with me on that one. I wish, if we have time to circle back to this, it'd be nice to try a couple of things to shape the lampshade section a little bit. Just thinking about glissandos and how we want them shaped. The other thing that kind of when the core is distinctly the I, just having more like or whatever on the I, so that it really pops out as a kind of authoritative bit there. But we'll go back if we can a little bit later. And remind me that I have to figure out, actually I'm just gonna mark it in here. I should go back into 4, 166 or 167, somewhere in here. Go back into 2.
Yeah, it would be helpful for you to be in 4 for mine.
Yeah, totally.
Lampshade.
All of a sudden I was like, I don't know what I'm doing for Sheen right now, which is nothing, because all of a sudden, like, Sarah just got half, half, and I was like, this is very unhelpful for you.
And at that point, the triplet changes.
It does.
So that would be.
It does. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna count right now, guys. Sorry, keep going, keep going. That was great. Excellent. Okay, so probably 166, 167, just being an alert for being back in 4 at that point. And certainly went by 168. Okay, good.
I feel like that was the one funny scene.
What?
That's it.
Okay.
It's suppressing
Okay.
from here on out. Shane, just page 11, I will teach you.
Oh, teach you, yes.
Rather
Sorry.
than reach you.
At the next break, Coras, I want to test the sound profile for that.
Sure. Do you want to do that now?
No, we don't do it.
Awesome. Okay, excellent. So for this chunk, I have until 12:55. Is that true? Or 1? Is it 1 for our lunch?
I believe 1 to 2 is lunch.
1
Yeah.
is lunch. Great.
Are
Awesome.
we doing the next 2 consecutive scenes?
Yeah, and we should spend more time on 4 than 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Good. Very good. Okay, let's see top of act 1, scene 3.
Jill and Whitney, these slides up, is that just kind of as high as possible, or?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
I've been doing like a screechy.
Yep. Like almost screaming.
So of course, you're not involved for this section, so you can say these.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna try to do this in about 15 if I can.
Yeah.
Depending on how.
If you're not, the next two.
They say, what is that? I was made to look like someone I had never known. I am Gaia. I am These thoughts of mine, or are they all Say, self, dot, speak, self, dot, define, self, dot, look, self, dot, Coras says, oh yeah, so sorry. Is it on the,
In the Fermata.
speak on the fermata or?
Yeah,
should I
speak on the
take it?
fermata, yeah, sorry. I was like, this is no static sound. Cool. I'm gonna give you, can we do the measure before the GP? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, click, click.
Coras says my insides are filled with circuits and wires.
And yet, why do I feel so alone? And yet, why do I feel so
Excellent. Jill, conductors are the worst, and they will put Rollinton notes wherever you can imagine. So if you don't want a retard at the end, which I don't think you want, make special note for retard at the end. Good. Jill, would you like to hear what it sounds like, maybe with a little bit more space before A? You've got all this energy that builds up, like, I feel like just like a hot second for Mona to just like hold, just so even for me, just to turn to Chelsea and be like, hey, ready? I am going, kind of lock into it. Or do you really want it to be that very, very quick shift?
No, there was a reason that I did that, and I don't remember what, and it might be orchestrally, but that doesn't make sense anyway.
Do you have a piano though in the ensemble?
Yeah, the piano, this is piano vibe right now.
Right.
It's intro. I would do piano for men's.
Sarah.
Yeah, that makes a lot
Raise
of
your
sense.
hands.
That makes a lot of sense to me. Space before A.
Yeah,
Can you write that down?
yeah, it's probably
In your notes.
It is. Scene 3, Fermata, 4.
It's funny to look at these and be like, oh yeah, I did change that.
Yeah.
Good. Can we take it like the last system on page 1? And I'm gonna insert just a fermata right before A. It's gonna be all nice and long and tasteful. I don't know how long it's gonna be yet. All right, so 21. So click, click. Oh, but I need it still here. But I want you in my fermata.
Oh, we sent me the whole.
Yes, please.
So not a
no
GP.
pedal, no pedal lift. In fact, gradually lift the pedal into A. This is my pedal foot slowly lifting. All right. So yeah, hold over my fermata. I want to try to, because there's so much great sound that you've accumulated up until that point. And we can just like hang on to it for a second. Chelsea can contemplate the meaning of life and where the heck that A is.
But
But like specifically where the A is, and then we
Yeah.
come in with that.
Just
A.
like clusters of slamming, just make sure you hit an A in there.
Just like really.
She'll find it.
Totally. All right.
That's like what Bound was like with Huang Rao.
Dude, I cannot. All right, here we go. Last system.
Oh shit, this is live stream.
Dude, shut up. Ready? Thank you for reminding that. All right, here we go. And then I would almost have your whistling come in during the fermata as well.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's the timing's a little messed up.
That's good. You're doing a lot of stuff. Does that feel better for? Okay, cool. Excellent. Chelsea, you did a fabulous job on all of the X note heads. Okay, so what am I gonna say? 58. Spots like this, like these, which is not as easy to do, and you did it increasingly better as we went on. Making that X note head almost pitched on it.
Almost pitched, okay.
Totally helps you on those. Yeah. And in fact, the notation is great there. So that's as clear as that. That's perfect. Good. Wonderful. Okay. That's all my notes that I.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Yeah. Great.
my only note is on the chorus as my insides. I would love for you to take more time with that. I do think that it is actually a focal point of this piece, this part of it.
All right. My last request, measure 58, 59, 60. 60 and 60 into 61. Starting real straight tone. Giving me like a nice, like kind of warm crescendo into it, and then back kind of to straight tone.
And this is specifically on mine?
Yeah, on mine, and then there's a couple, computed in is kind of where you're stepping down by half step. So that kind of like step down, lean in, and pull away from it.
Yeah,
Which would be the surface.
okay. So wait, I'm sorry, you wanted to start from straight tone and kind of do like a little messy motion?
Yeah, just a little warm, and then kind of come back to a kind of cooler.
Yeah, okay, so like a temperature messy motion.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna write that and I'm not gonna remember what that means.
But
But I really like it.
the idea of like just putting a little bit more heat on it.
Yes,
Where you're
and then
coming
coming
from,
off.
yeah. Because you're coming to life, so I want, especially those moments where we can have some transition of kind of like stiller, more straight tone to something that feels a little bit more human. Or yeah. Cool. Shall we run this for you, or do you want to move on?
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
Can someone go?
Shane is
Oh, poop.
what?
Do we want to figure out if we want to use the looper now?
We definitely do.
Okay.
Electronics forever.
Yeah.
Do you want to do stuff while I'm rehearsing with me?
don't know how to use the looper. But Orlando might.
Okay. Awesome.
Just press the button.
Wait, really? Okay.
When you have it hooked up, yeah, you just press the button on your foot. Do you have it hooked up?
No. Do I have to hook it up directly to? Oh, okay. So the mic is going through my interface. So I hook it up to the interface.
No, the effects pedal goes before. It goes from whatever you're trying to loop, and right before the preamp.
I don't have a. Oh, I do actually.
Have what?
So.
That's just the power.
Oh, I need power for it.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't use it.
Do you have a decent?
I do, but I'm using it.
Okay.
Did it come with one?
No, it usually doesn't. Because you can put a battery on it too. You can like take this out and pull a battery.
Yeah, awesome, good.
If you get like a
So your parts are kind of looking.
I can probably do it for you.
Jill was like,
It's just not ideal.
in school.
What are you trying to loop it?
Huge amount.
This looping in the seas.
Oh, for what?
Oh, for two, just like.
So that you can.
Oh, like,
Because I think they're still in small little parts. For me, I was like, so I think probably grayed out would help. Yeah. Is there any other sort of better notation?
Like that, like just dotted.
Yeah.
These two, 4 and 5.
And yet we
Yeah, I
have.
think so.
It's helpful because I just learned the whole line.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's really the only way to learn is
Yeah, we'll go
sing
through
all
it
of it
again.
like
Yeah.
solo and then just not sing.
Yeah. As someone who once did around myself.
Let's take care of it.
I once did
Oh,
around
yeah.
myself. It was,
Just take care
I
of
was
it.
like, okay, ready guys?
That's,
I got it. I'm gonna sing my first solo.
Full on.
yeah. This is honestly easier than the electricity since it's
Yeah.
not in the middle of the day.
Right, so I think the starting on the 8th note there, then we do the 16th.
Can I see one of your words?
Yes.
Either way to do it.
Oh, because I turned them off.
It's not really.
Is it distracting if I make sound?
It's like it was last time earlier, but
Okay, well, if you guys need me to shut it, I'll let you know.
Oh, there's something else in there too. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's not easy. Here you
It
go,
was pretty
Here, here.
sorry.
Thanks, Orlando.
easy. You got it.
Okay, let's do it from the top. 35 minutes on this. So nothing happens for the first 2 beats, so that's where I'm starting. There you go.
That was really dumb.
No, it's not. If you want silence, it's totally cool, but people get all like, it is fine, don't worry about it. I told you about it the time I gave a downbeat for performance and no one responded to my downbeat. That's why I said what I just did, because I didn't want to be there. So here we go.
You can learn as much as you want, but it will never make you whole. In the end, you're just a living. I sang wrong. Much like me.
One more time.
Sorry.
But it's okay. You guys have the hard fourth. It's okay. You guys technically have the hard part. Ready? Here we go.
It's just gonna keep. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. It's in the key. So 1, 2.
You can learn as much as you want, but it will never make you whole. much like me, much like me, much like me, much like me, much like me. But prettier, I think you are pretty. In a way, I am your mother. I pushed you through my blood process. I in a way, I am your mother now. I pushed you through my blood process. Instruction caught in your circuits.
Nice work, Sarah. That's excellent. Hold on. And down.
I think you were mine.
Let's do number before B. Number before B. So here we go. 2.
I think you were meant to be my upgrade, rather than my offspring. 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that was empty.
Yeah, you're good. And I keyed Cora as well. Good. Right on C. Yeah. So 3 and 4 and 1, 2.
You were meant to be. You were meant to be. I could never replace you. For you made me everything I am. You are real to me. You are real to me.
I realized that all of my electronics have been on double time, I think.
Oh.
I think I fixed it, maybe.
Cool.
We'll see.
Let's do measure
We can
one.
still write on D.
Okay. Good. You sure you don't want to? All right, you're not writing the electronics on it. For D, let's do D. Yeah. So 3 and 4 and.
I am not a real woman. I am on you turn. Real to me.
Here's 150, right? Okay.
Sorry, Whitney, I forgot to highlight 139 and 140.
You're good. I was cool saying.
You did great.
Thank you. And here's the understudy. All right, let's do 147. Is that cool? Here we go. Sorry, we gotta pull back like a lot. Quarter equals 60 at 178. Let's take it from, let's take it from 173. And in fact, actually, let's take it from the beginning of page 24, measure 170. I'm not so worried about the forcing through here. Yeah, there we go. So, great. Like, that's okay. That's okay. 2. All camera productions on. 1, 2, 3. Something tells me that I'm yours. Just a part of me. I feel good. I feel good. You are just a part of me, and I have a bit of you. Something has been on with yours. I push you through my heart to process. But I say I feel unusual. I feel safe.
Yeah.
Jill, I want you to hear something, which is.
I am so sorry for all of those terrible notations.
That's okay. I just gave you a lot of shit for that B sharp.
There was like there's B sharps all over the place.
Girl,
And there's no excuse because that's a Bertali's part. Why is there
well, then it really needs to be changed to Crotale's part because the Crotale's language really does screw that up. Can we do the lullaby at A chorus? Can I actually have you hand off the line by singing the last note of. Sure. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, the first one actually.
It's essentially handing off, so there's not like but there's that thing, that overlap. It'd be nice to have an overlap.
At 24.
I just want to hear it, or rather want you to hear it, because it's coming off a little bit like measure, 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 and I'm wondering if, and I think there's you have obviously the chorus singing together, but I think there could be an interesting temporal thing, and I think that's what you want us to pay attention to here. One of the things. Let's do A. Also, when everyone is singing together at this lullaby section, when it comes out at the end, like I gotta slow down so everyone knows what everyone is singing. So a little bit more rubato here. I can be better about that. I'm been beating a lot of time, but I'll maybe try to combine beats a little bit so it feels a little bit less beaty. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. That's way more interesting to listen. It's very, very cool. I like the quote come out better.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
here? Okay.
I was gonna say that it is still possible to. I feel like it is possible to do it in a way where you're not fully singing the note, but with the intention, like. It's. I feel like it's less of thinking that you have to stop your singing when your line is done.
Yeah.
When I was a
Do you
lute
know-
player, we thought about like continuing to push air through the instrument even though you were done playing.
Right. Yeah.
Like that kind of same sort of thing. So Ray doing it on the fly, I think that demonstrates what would work well. There are a couple spots where like you don't need the dovetail, like the beginning of the melodic line, for example. I don't, so we can mark in those bits, but I think that might be a nice improvement here. Okay, very good. Good. Jill, you have something to say? Are you breathing? Okay. Just breathing.
There's a lot of that in this opera. There's a lot of that in a lot of operas.
Let's try the loop again. You want to talk about the loop again?
The loop? Yeah.
Yeah, let's try the loop again. Do you want to start right on the loop?
Yeah.
Okay. Other thing, compositionally and thinking about tech that might help set up this loop is you have this, and it happens in a couple places where you have this like big rush of energy, where you can have like a fermata, a gallia, like an empty spot.
Yeah, that's gonna be necessary for the actually. I don't want all that noise for the loop.
Totally. Yeah. So, right. So then the question is like, how do you continue to figure out like that builds the energy when you want to do a loop on the other side of it? One of them might be pre-recording the loop.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, you and I being on the same page. So,
We'll do it real quick right now.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do it in. The only problem is,
can you guys just sing the full line instead of pocketing it?
sure.
Just full line together in unison.
Yeah. Cool. Give me.
At D. So they're both doing both parts together.
Yeah.
I am not.
Let's see if I do this.
Yeah. We're gonna start right at D. D is in G with the box. So that's not the Hofmann stuff. Well, it's like kind of I'm targeted for the first measure. I am not. So she is cool.
No, I don't want that pocketed.
We don't want that Hofmann. Okay.
So they both say I am not.
Okay, great. I am
And then-
not.
You just do
So just
the core 2 line, but then
Core-
add the and. But don't do the second one. Okay. Just ignore that. Just ignore that.
So did you hire someone without telling me? That's rude. We're accurate. Okay. That's personality though. Let's be real. So are we doing?
Yeah, it's recording. I'll just cut it.
I am not a real woman.
Oh, sorry. Can we? Sorry, Sarah. Just the voices.
Oh,
I should have said that while you were doing it, but I was.
that's okay. I was into the moment.
Okay, just ignore it.
Also, like
Just
the
ignore
second
it.
was good, right? Okay.
I just thought that's gonna be your favorite at all, right?
Yeah.
I am not a real woman.
Try to D. So I'm gonna be listening out for that loop and adjusting my tempo with whatever I'm hearing.
Let me try to insert this really.
I have a whole piece that is the loop track that I was like,
Yeah, you wrote that for me.
I did, and I was like, this couldn't be hard. It's very difficult to do something.
You should see Act 2, Scene 5.
And speak not of actually seen 5 yet.
Wait. Okay. Important. Act 2, Scene 5 was a little love letter to Chelsea and Tim.
Oh, I noticed that. I was like, wow, there's like a lot of cello happening here.
It's basically the cello.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I noticed, because I have all the sneaky synth files. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna start writing D. Okay, so 3, 4. Oh, so I need to use Sarah this one. Oh, you did. Sorry. We're gonna do it for real with a loop. Yeah. There we go. So 3, 4.
I am not a real woman.
Can you bump the volume on the loop? Because I think I would love to hear what it sounds like as like a ground bass. I was thinking if there's a different word that I wanted to use.
It's not
Ostinato.
exactly. It's not exactly.
Ostinato, no, I wanted to use like a. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
It's not exactly. We'll have to do a different recordings because it's not exactly the right timing. But I mean, because it's not too bar. Because I didn't have time to edit the track and then put it back in a nice way. But yeah.
So let's re-record the loop because it's a loop plus 2 measures of silence.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So let's record that and try it.
We don't have to re-record it.
You want to cue it every single time?
No, it's on a loop now, but it's like 2. It's like 4 1/4 measures, right? I mean, unless I can really quickly.
Well, right. Well, I was saying I can record the silence in time if you want.
No.
Okay.
That's okay. I like this recording. Okay, now it should. Yeah, now it's formatted.
And can you bump the volume?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Awesome. Sorry. Thank you. Very good. So write a D.
I am not a real woman. I am a
Good. Cool. So I guess, does the timeliness of the loop really not matter so much?
I mean, it should.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
Because
2 plus. Wait. Okay. This is 1 measure, 2 measure, 3 measure, 4 measure. Oh, I think I did it.
cool. I was like, oh no, I've got a lot of space here, trying to drag, make up a lesson. We got 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's just go.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter right now.
Well, then, do you want to try this from the beginning-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Here we go. Slide me down on this one, please. Thank you very much. Yep. There we go. Starting right on it, on the movement to the 2 bar, 2 beats. Here we go.
it will never make you whole. In the end, you are just a living doll, much like me, 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 much like me. But prettier, I think you're pretty.
I just got thrown off by it.
Yeah.
There was some something.
I'm gonna do something. Okay, it should be maybe not. I don't know.
2, 3.
And yet, you were much to me. White of gray, rather than mine of spring. You are real to me. You are real to me. I could never replace you. Forever, you made me everything I am. You are real to me. You are real to me.
Excellent. Wonderful. I've run out of time. Good. Good improvement on this for sure. Okay, we're on an official lunch from now until 2 after 2. Yeah? Great. Wonderful. So we'll see you guys back here in an hour.
Is it okay to leave things in here?
I assume, yeah.
Yeah, nobody will be in here.
Yeah, awesome. Good,
Have to,
good.
but-
And we're gonna start with Act 1, Scene 5 when we return, which involves everyone, so I'll see everyone sometime. Break.
Can I just have 5 minutes of the
Your notes.
Let's see how far we all.
So can you, like, what is the easiest thing for you to
It's
say?
like.
I am not a real
Okay, yeah, can you sing that a few times? Actually, because your mic isn't great.
Oh my god.
So now.
I just thought you were not even.
No, it's a little adventure. So now.
Hey guys, I'm so sorry, I just need to listen.
I am not a real woman. 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 Being a woman is not always physical. My voice is that of a woman.
Yeah, you might hear it go like in and out.
I am not a real woman. I was programmed that way. I am
Okay, you can
not.
stop for a second.
Sorry, helpful so far?
Hi, this is Jillian.
Do you need anything from me
Hello?
on our break?
I just wanted a little
like
crunchier.
this?
It's pretty cool.
Okay, you try.
It's a cool process.
I am not a real woman. Being a woman could be just programming. I am not a real woman. I am a computer. I am not.
Okay. Just let it kind of fade for a second. I think this is what I want. Okay. I'm saying again.
I am not a real woman. You are real to me. My upgrade rather than my offspring.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Cool, no problem. Joanie, did you do anything for me?
No,
You feel good?
yeah, for the most part, yeah. Lots of stuff needs to be done with the electronics.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Cool. Well, we'll chat about some stuff that I think could help the piece, but also just some other stuff. But I think it's going well so far. Yeah. Okay. Very good.
Orlando, do you want to get some food? I'm not hungry.
Let's just go somewhere.
Okay. How do you feel about it?
Good.
Oh, we should turn everything off. I mean, not the live stream.
Yeah, stream's still going.
But the,
I think this died like I don't know when, but the screen is
my
black.
camera?
Yeah.
okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
If you want, we can set up the GoPro for the second half because that one I have 3 extra batteries and I think the battery lasts like 6 hours anyway.
Okay. I can do that. I can also charge those. I mean, I don't know how effective.
Yeah, those batteries usually don't last very long, which is sad. Especially if it's running the mic. The mic just like takes up so many.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. It's cool though.
Yeah, this thing died like ages ago.
And I know. I just looked over there and it was black screen. I was like, oh, I don't know when that happened. But at least the Zoom's been going.
Yeah.
I'm very pleased with everyone's preparation.
Me too.
Johnny's like really passionate about all this. Sorry, that's more or less what I wanted to tell you is like the core one and core 2 part is not as difficult as it
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm actually
I feel like such a doofus right now. Why isn't this working? This is supposed to go into this. Oh. I agree.
Push and slide.
yeah. So I just that's the one thing that I wanted as a comment to sneak in on one of them, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. Otherwise,
But Elise is gonna sound fantastic with Cara.
totally. And like, by the way, this whole sheet of things is very few compositional notes. There's like one.
There's a hell of a lot of formatting now.
Sure, I mean, but more or less what you should do is you should hire me to do it.
Okay, sure.
That's really what you should do. I don't have an estimate as to how long it will take, but you should just go ahead and hire me to do it. I'll make sure that it's possible for you. And then the thing that I will need to do is review it with me to talk about what works and whatever. I know.
I mean, I think the full score is much better than the
It is, yes.
minor vocal.
Yep, but you're gonna need both. You're gonna need both. You know,
Where are you going right now?
just outside into the sun.
Dude, we could go together.
Yeah, we can go to the sun together. I brought a sandwich with me, so I'm just being eaten.
I'm not hungry.
I've been on a like 3 to 5 right now. You're like, oh, man, so
I haven't been hungry for like 3 days.
I make so hard.
Hey.
Mind if I eat here?
No.
Woo! That was stressful trying to order a salad in Midtown at lunchtime. So
Yeah.
intense.
We're gonna go on.
Just salad. I tried to go to Dig, which I actually really like, but it was too intense. You had to like order through the app, and I just like couldn't get
If
it
you
to
don't,
work.
if you don't expect that, it's like, no.
Not happening.
It's the ones that we used to use it for catering at the office all the
Mm-hmm.
time, and we were all just so sick of it after a while.
Yeah.
But now, it's like,
I miss it.
I miss it, yeah, exactly.
I miss those stuff was scarce. Michael,
Yeah.
is the staging tomorrow going to include singing or as much as possible or?
Well, I mean, our time is limited, so I don't anticipate doing a lot of singing if we do, because that's just, I really want us to just use the time to try to sketch out what everybody does in
Right.
each scene, pretty much.
No, that's great. I was like, I don't think I can move and sing this year.
No, definitely, and that's not the expectation at all. So, I mean, Whitney might, we might like play some music behind you in certain instances, but no expectation of like actually staging this thing at this point, especially when like, we don't even really know where this is gonna be, / when. So this is more just a way for us to work together on figuring out the character relationships.
Cool.
And in space.
Awesome.
Like, for example, what we just did, you know, the reality is it's just you on stage.
Right.
Because the two Coras are
Visible.
not visible, but will be projected in some way. So a lot of it is gonna be you interacting with a screen or a projection or of some sort.
Cool.
The new way.
Had a lot of practice interacting with screens as it
Yeah.
happens.
Oh, yes, we have, indeed.
Last time I did with Whitney was freehand opera with City Lyric Opera, and it was like a sort of hybrid thing where like, I was in the chorus, but the principals all, well, first we all went to a recording studio and recorded our music that they would then use like with the orchestra who recorded at a different time. And then the principals all filmed and recorded their stuff one at a time on the set, and then they were like kind of spliced together into one scene. So they were interacting with like somebody who was calling the lines from elsewhere.
Right.
But it ended up working out really well. And then we, the chorus, were live on Zoom, and the director like had our Zoom squares like put onto the video, and we would like be like, oh, Mac, like what's it, you know, we would like looking over at the characters and wait for them to
Right.
do their cue, and like so that was like very weird, but it ended up working out a lot better than I thought it would.
Cool. Spooky. Oh yeah, it is.
Have you been to the space that we're at tomorrow?
No, my first time.
Well,
I don't think I've been there.
I don't think I have.
I did something else in that area. I don't remember what that place was called, so maybe.
Hey.
I didn't know you were running for office this year. That's so cool.
Yeah, also decision I made back in, this is really started in like December. I was like, our treasurer is pretty shitty. But in a way that like most people don't understand unless you really like get into the weeds about it. Like, I mean like she does an okay job at like being the accountant for the city, but there's a lot of like weird equity issues in the way that like she has handled specifically the youth department. The city has its own like youth services that is run by, you know, the city. And she's been like opposing it ever since she took office and like doing everything that she can to make their lives a living hell. And it's the only service that the city provides like as like for helping people.
Sure, yeah, right.
Like providing educational opportunities for kids like outside of school.
Right.
And during COVID, they did a whole meal program. And it really targets like our very sizable, underserved Black and Brown communities. And for some reason, she thinks it's a complete waste of money.
Yikes.
So it was very revealing in the budget process for this year that like she voted against her own budget because the youth department got full-time employees.
Oh, wow.
As part of rather than like I think they had 8 or 9 part-time and they condensed it to 4 full-time. And like that makes sense. You want to be able to have staff year after year who that like really are invested in the lives of these kids and who kids are comfortable with.
Right.
And you don't have to have this constant turnover.
Even if there's not as part-time.
Right, even if there's not as many.
Yeah.
And of course they do other hiring for their summer programs and stuff like that where they have hundreds of kids participating. But it was so she literally said to me directly that like she does not value the youth department one bit, and that really like pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah. Right.
And it was like we gotta get her out of here. And then there's other like really like issues that like one cannot contain on that I know about that related to like HR problems and like her staff secretly like lobbying against Airbnb regulations, which is a huge issue in Hudson. Because guess what? Her staff and herself own Airbnbs. So there's like they used, I think, probably semi-confidential information to organize other Airbnb owners against a bill.
Yes, to unions, but not like that.
Right, not like that. Not like that. Not when it's like, not when it's contributing to like large scale and long-term displacement of people who live in the city.
Not a landlord's union.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no thank you. So, and then also I just think that they do the bare minimum in terms of presenting the budget to the people. It literally is just like they go into the accounting system, press make PDF, and then they post the 400 line long PDF of the budget, the spreadsheet online and call it transparency. But that's not it. Like you have to break it down and organize it in a way that like makes sense to other humans who aren't constantly in it.
Right.
And so I really thought that like my experience as like a designer, as like a fundraiser, like someone who like makes those kind of reports regularly would be able to make our government more transparent and accessible.
Yeah.
So that was the campaign basically.
If that's what they want.
Right. Yeah, if that's what they want. But then what ended up happening obviously is that there were also a lot of like just older white voters that do not want any sort of progressive change. And that's her cohort.
Yeah.
So they got out the vote much, and also just being an incumbent, and she's been in the position for 8 years. She's never been primaried. So it was a kind of an experiment a little bit of like what can someone like me who's new to the whole realm do. And I was able to get a third of the vote, but it wasn't enough to win to get the primary.
That's like
But yeah.
First time around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally. That's super significant.
This is Hudson?
It's more than Eric Adams.
Would you run again?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'll have to see how things go with my current position. I do think that I will still have a lot of impact where I am. But I will also be much more close to the situation, and maybe my sheer presence and like stated values will shift how our current treasurer operates.
Yeah. And also, like, your campaign has made people start to be aware.
Right, yeah.
You're familiar.
More eyes are on this position than there were before.
Right.
So,
Which is valuable in itself.
It's amazing.
yeah. I mean, if you told me when I was in high school studying music and microbiology that I would like be running for to be the chief financial officer of a town in the Hudson Valley,
Right.
I would have looked at you like you had brains.
Yes.
But here we are.
How long does it take you to get from Hudson to here?
I took the train and it's a little over 2 hours. What?
I hate the temperature in this room. Fuck.
Why?
It's too cold.
Really?
I've decided in my old age I am becoming temperature intolerant.
Well,
So I will
at
make
least
the move
that's
to Florida. at some
You know what it
point.
could be?
What?
Is your hair.
Oh.
Because as soon as I
It
shaved
is
my
like
hair off, I was like suddenly a cold person. Like I was never cold ever.
I'm like fucking cold all the time.
It's like
You're right.
10 degrees colder in here.
Yeah.
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 My father-in-law says it's cold on a hat.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Open on start on a hat.
Seriously, for the first
Yeah.
for the first like 2 years that I was bald, I had to sleep with a hat on like most of the year.
Oh,
It
Because
was one of those like long like pajama hats.
no, I wish like in the Christmas. Yeah, no, it was just like a beanie that would kind of fall off, and then I'd wake up and then put it back on. It's like I would feel my head, and it would feel like touching like cold concrete. And like I mean, no matter how many blankets, the head is just like an exhaust pipe, so it all just leaves the body. And I'm kind of used to it.
So they say you keep a cool hair.
It's not as small as like stuff. Otherwise, like there's this one piece of hair that I curled that has decided that it has a lived existence now. And I just shove it into it.
It's an expressive tool.
Also, it's like Chelsea, get out of here with your beautiful
Success.
hair. Just leave the room.
What?
Leave the room.
No.
Literally, I'm like, oh, my hair goal just entered into the room.
Don't worry, we'll put a wig on her for the
And
show.
not just bobby pins, but a collection of old lady candy. Because of course I have.
You could half eat them and then use that to
It's like a
stick it, yeah.
Of course. I'm
Use
gonna
the sugar from the
where's the rain?
A bear hair's over
I'm
here.
very
Like
sorry.
the brand new ones. I'm having 99 cents.
Although they're great.
The butterscotch candy.
Butterscotch, yeah.
Butterscotch
Strawberry.
Butterscotch discs.
Yes.
A classic old lady.
Mm.
I always feel like when you reach a certain age, they just appear in your
Your
mouth.
pockets,
Yeah.
in the bag.
You don't buy it.
Yeah.
you just-
In little bowls.
Like I realized I started thinking like, you know what this room needs? It needs
candy
a
bowl.
candy dish with some open mints.
Yeah.
I
Chalky
saltwater
loose
the other day.
I grew up down the shore, which is what people know from their state, and I never got into salt again. Salt.
Really?
Huh.
It never studied it.
So good. What about boardwalk fudge though?
Oh, that, yeah, no, I would.
So I, now that everything's.
And then like change my hat and go back and
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I made
My
my
sister and I already
grandmother's
switched outfits.
using pot butter.
Hey.
Oh,
I mean, it's like mostly butter, so.
What's that? Yeah,
Fudge.
it's, I made my great grandmother's Christmas fudge with pot butter.
You told her about it, right?
What?
No, she
Told her
gave her
that,
I mean,
grandmother's recipe.
she's been dead.
Oh,
for-
she didn't, like,
She
you
died
did
at
for her.
95, so like, she would support this. But it's great because it's like you just have like one little square of fudge and then you sleep well that night.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have,
And you don't, because I feel like with bacon, it's like you don't want to taste.
squishy.
Yeah.
I know.
If it tastes like weed, then you've done it.
Wow.
I will also say using the Instant Pot to make hot butter.
Yes. That's the way.
There's no smell. It's so
Especially
easy
if,
to
like-
set the timer.
Especially if you
pot,
take it outside to like release it, then you just like, you know, just unplug it and bring it outside. I love mine. I mean, it's not. I had one before that like I went to go pour water in, but the pot wasn't in there, so it just went into like the box, and I was just like, oh. Actually, I think it was chicken. I was just like,
Like, well, I have to throw this away now.
I throw it away. Yeah, well, it came back to life for like 2 days, and I was like, this is a miracle. It's the magic pressure cooker, and then it just died again.
It's nice because like I have a device that I can like slow cook a roast, make pot butter, and process canned jams.
Right, yeah, you can pickle, like, it's all just like one thing, yeah.
Everything in this one machine.
He also does
Yeah, the ratio of like counter space to functionality is very, very good.
Although it doesn't fit into any cabinet.
No, we
It has
have to
just
kind of
live
store
on top of the refrigerator.
Yeah, I think we store ours in a cabinet, but the lid has to be somewhere else. The lid is like on a different shelf.
Mine's like on the corner of the counter where there's like a sort of, it's like sort of an octagon, but then there's this like really deep sort of like cave that's like under the cabinet behind the
But it's not really useful for
I
anything.
can't like do anything, exactly, I can push stuff back there for the time being.
Yeah.
And my counter space is like desperately used.
Is this your cue?
You wanna see that? Baby goes off and goes,
crazy dry.
isn't he my help? I have a new nephew, and
So,
they're using Marco Polo.
yeah, I use that.
Just every day,
Baby, like this baby update, speaking
And I work at Costco.
brownie.
Yeah.
And so we have like all this like baby shit, I'm just like constantly sending them stuff, like one of the engineers was testing a bunch of high chairs recently and sent an email like, saying, well, getting one.
That's
I
so
sent Cara.
great.
I sent down and then,
That's expensive.
yeah, they're like $250.
Yeah.
And I just got one for free and it works, he tested it, so.
Right.
And then just like,
I'm giving her these great old high chairs.
Yeah, right. it'll be okay. But
But
yeah, and then, my brother-in-law was like, this is great because my heirloom high chair was kind of a death trap, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then I see it in the Marco Polo the next day, so I get validation.
That's so nice. Tim has nieces and nephews who are all, I think the oldest niece is 5, they're like 5, 3, and 2. Or 1.5. We'll get videos from them and it's just like when we get a toddler phone, invariably it's just like
Yeah.
Or just like Blair Witch.
running,
videos.
yeah, so like mouth
You like catch a shot of
Like I put enough videos that are just my nephews.
Is your
like,
husband
like this
I hope that's him.
I have 2 5-year-old nephews, both sisters, like within 3 months. Yeah, working from home.
Oh, what a cutie!
He's very happy.
But,
He's 6 months.
Is it your baby?
No, that's my nephew.
Oh, I'm like, you had a baby?
No.
Well, he would.
I would.
You never.
Well, life finds a way.
Is anyone else freezing? I'm really
Yeah.
freezing.
Cool. And Michael, would you mind us,
I mean, I'm okay with
front
that.
desk, given there's warmer in here, do you mind us asking
Yeah.
for you?
I saw a
I
video.
feel like you're more persuasive than me.
Summer's coming.
They
and
seem
they're
to like me, so
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's just like the opposite.
People either like you or they're like, no, we're literally doing nothing for this questionable woman over here. So I can't run the chances of us getting it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm also admiring your pink drink.
Thank you.
Is it
Rubber
money?
money.
I don't know, yeah, it's the piano, like, with some invalid.
Yeah.
warmer in here.
I'm sure by the time it's
So you have help from him, his parents.
well, just the.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Thank you. Ugh. Oh, good. The most terrifying scene of them all. It's not great. Thank you.
It's been good to have a project to work on.
Yeah, I have to say this is like a totally welcome thing for me after everything that's happened in my life. Reminder that I'm more than small town politics.
Way bigger.
Our art. I have art coming out today, technically.
Oh, yeah?
Axeman, the murder,
The radio drama.
the radio drama. It's like, it's totally fun. It's easy listening. You should totally give it a listen. Axeman, it's a project that Brittany and I did together, a radio drama. It's very jazz and flavored. A little new music meets jazz, but yeah, it's a fictional retelling of a real serial killer that was around in New Orleans in 1919. Yeah. As the story goes, he might have been a composer who was trying to sell a piece of music for real. There's a ragtime tune called "Don't Scare Me, Papa," which is about the Axeman, which is one of the most needlessly major mode jaunts that you guys like. It's like it's like it's not like an Axeman. Like the bass section is like a little menacing, but not.
It's like menacing in how not menacing it sounds.
Like kind of, I was like, first time you didn't want to put like the minor mode first in the Axeman rag. Okay, I guess.
Hello, my Axeman.
Well,
Hello.
that was the big thing. So back in the 1920s, like of course the what was popular in homes was the player piano. So you have a lot of piano rolls that are being manufactured, and it's kind of like the pop tune of the time, right? So they were just slapping whatever title on whatever they wanted to sell. It didn't even matter. It was like it's like combining like choreography and music together without even having the two communicate with one another. It was like, why is
People who drink, they're just happy to be able to do it.
Right, yeah, I guess so, right? So anyway, Axeman comes out. It's online already. Like technically, the link is like live. It's live right now because I was like, today's crazy. So fuck it, whatever. And if someone wants to peep Axeman like a whole 12 hours, I'm like, please, guys.
Great.
It's free. It's like under half hour. It's real fun. Yeah. So. It's really, it's gorgy kind of fun. Yeah. You have another one which is kind of creepier, which is called Hofmann. It's Charlotte Perkins Hofmann. Atmospheric, psychological, which you like. It's very, that one's up there. I'll send you the links to this. It's not fun and beautiful. These weird unrelated in fact, we had a grant going out to do it with like, so it's about being stuck at home during a pandemic, which was oddly enough what she was doing 100 years ago. So the single narrator is supposed to go ward over a dollhouse that divides out, but then there's like a live camera feed that a puppeteer operates that projects onto the wall. Anyway, the big reveal is that you're actually in the dollhouse yourself, and it's like
The camera is you.
exactly. You are going through the exactly, and we have a version where we do it obviously with live instrumentalists, but another one which is very like almost silent rave sort of style, so it's like very very immersive and super creepy. So
On that somewhat related note, I went to the Museum of Sex recently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they have a 4D pornography that you can
They
experience.
didn't have that when I went.
Now, that's worth going
Because
for.
I went before and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool and hot, and it was kind of like, it was okay. I was like, this is kind of interesting.
Dude, everything is like a kind of like very, let's photograph yourselves here, kind of Instagram fest or whatever. But there's a 4D, exactly. So, right, what is the fourth dimension then, right? So you're in a chair, you're like moving around, but it's like this kaleidoscopic, like orgy essentially that you're watching. And at some point, like sorry, this is gonna be a little graphic, but I guess
Go for it.
so there's like they're on like these chain link fences and they're like, oh, like everyone's like hugging things, right? And so in my back, I feel like essentially a dick slap.
Like from the chair.
Oh my god, I please hope we're not live feeding right now.
Yeah.
How many viewers? Please say 0. Just 0 viewers.
There's one viewer.
Okay.
Oh, it's late. It's late. He's not active.
We're gonna get demonetized, Whitney.
So, I'm so sorry.
Did you know that when the Museum of Sex was founded, they were founded in like the 70s and they applied for nonprofit status and the city was like, I don't understand how this could be a nonprofit. So they're a for-profit museum, which is really weird.
Wow.
Which is
Yeah.
why they almost ran out of business too.
Interesting.
They're like, sex can't exist without profit.
Oy.
Anyway, we should totally go for like
Yeah.
the 4D like 5-minute orgy fest. That's very involved. Yeah.
You'll go on my lunch break.
Highly.
So dick is the fourth dimension.
The dick is the point.
That's the fourth G.
Dick is the fourth G.
Let's pick up where we left off. We're gonna do Act 1, Scene 5. Great. We've got an hour on this. Yes, of course.
I don't know where the
You know, it was a really good quarantine show back in the fall, was the Garden Wall.
I love
Right
that.
after
So I haven't seen it, but I've been using the little sticker, and my friend was like, "Do you not know that this
You would have to watch it.
plays bassoon or whatever?" I was like, "LOL." What?
Also, Samuel Raimi is in it. He voices the villain, and so is
so good.
there's another opportunity.
It's an animation.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
It's on. Well, I think it was on maybe FX, and now it's on Hulu.
What's it called again?
It's called Over the Garden Wall. It's an animated series, and the episodes are like 12 minutes long. But it's just like this amazingly animated. Chris Isaac does the music. Well, he like sings the theme song, and then there's also the music. The music is amazing throughout it. Deborah Boyd is also in it. Yes.
Babe.
She's in it, and Samuel Raimi.
They didn't make more, right? Like if the series.
No, I think it's just the one. Yeah. But I think it just came out on Hulu this year.
Anybody watch Hero Princess of Power?
Yes.
So good.
So good. He got me into it actually. Oh, and we're in the middle of the Harley Quinn show now too.
Oh, that's so good too.
Okay.
Meant to watch The Nanny.
It's great.
The episode where she tries wasabi. That's what I felt like for lunch today. So I was like, whatever this is, it's gotta go. So it's like, I'm just gonna need like the biggest ball of wasabi.
Yeah.
Nanny, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, that's good. All right, here we go.
smart you are. What's this?
Maybe might genus Hetera.
And this?
Genus Heterolea.
And this?
Female genus Homo sapiens.
Perfect. I think you're right. Progressing more with every night. You're doing so well, girl. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. What do you mean?
Really look like a woman. Right? A real woman. Someone you saw once.
Yeah.
That made me a woman. You just go,
Alright, let's go. Let's start letter 12 publication. Sorry. No, 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 no.
Progressing
There
more.
are some of
Progressing
this music
more.
that is only approved by 8th note divisions, in which case pushing the tempo is nice, but once you get into 16th note divisions, then it's very, it's the back side of the beat that I
No,
want.
no.
Which is great.
More.
This will
Yeah,
be
not
easier
more.
on cello.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that? Do you have a cello on?
Can I play cello? While also playing.
Good
Wherever
master
it
band
be.
music. Alright, here we go. So, we'll keep behind where it was. Letter 12.
All right, let's see just how smart you are. What's this?
Maybe that genus Hetera.
And this?
Island mammal genus Heterolea.
Good. And this?
Human female genus Homo sapiens.
Perfect. I think you're right. Progressing more with every night. You're doing so well, girl. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
Am I a real woman?
What do you mean?
Maybe look like a woman. Right? A real woman. Someone you saw once. Does
Yeah.
that make me a woman?
It's great. Yep. With page turn and everything. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna do top of page 6. I'm gonna, I'm pulling it back purposely just to do it. So here we go.
Am I a real woman?
What do you mean?
Make me look like a woman. Right? A real woman. Someone you saw once. Does that make me a woman?
Well, it's complicated.
Complicated.
Yes.
Something wrong. No, hold on. We'll do it again. Think of like on a movie screen more structure than I need.
Okay.
Yeah. So once, yeah, and then just kind of speak through it and then get ready for my 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Think contour there. Then Joe can override that if she wants to. Very good. please load. Okay, here we go. 39. I'm a real woman.
What do you mean?
Make me look like a woman. Right? A real woman. Someone you saw once.
Yeah,
Does that
on
make
movie
me
screen.
woman?
Well, it's complicated.
Complicated.
Yes,
Yes.
you are artificial.
Artificial.
A Fembot.
A Fembot.
In an image of an actress. Are you?
Not me.
Not you.
Good. I want to give you guys another run through that. That was way.
Yeah.
We're good, for sure.
Dude, I can't even find that A flat. Crap. 54.
Okay.
A flat?
No, I said okay, that would be added.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I usually just think of it as a whole step below my last note and ignore what she says
Everything else?
in character.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys do that a lot, and I can't think that way.
No, it's amazing where you're like, I'm just thinking about this thing that ended like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And it's just like go a half step or like a perfect fifth of the way from that. I'm like, you guys are like not paying attention to like the millions of sounds happening underneath
I don't know
you.
how I do it either.
I'm like, where's the A flat? Like, alright, here we go.
I mean, he's right. He wouldn't pay attention to her.
I know. It's nutty. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I obviously don't think about too, like all the notes.
We were also told never to trust another singer.
Yes.
Oh.
Mhm.
Like, they would be
Yeah.
wrong, and they will come in at the wrong time, the wrong note.
But if you count, you can save things.
You guys are just a bunch of frenemies. Like you guys are like.
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, it's just
You're
like,
just
we
like-
usually don't have a score in front of us, like, if you fuck up, there's no safety net.
It's just
So,
the
like-
conductor going,
Like, desperately mouthing the words at you.
yeah, and
You gotta know what's happening.
So like, the only thing sometimes that gets you back on is like when the other person completely ignores you and they're just counting.
I see.
Yeah.
Can't be in your mind. Alright, 69.
Yeah, but the students have to make their own
39.
reads.
39.
It's like they have to magically pick notes out of the air and like ignore everything else like intense meditation. It's like, you just go like
Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. 39, top of page 6. Here we go. Am I a real woman?
what do you
Make
mean?
me look like a woman. Right? A real woman. Someone you saw once.
Yeah,
Does that
on
make
movie
me
screen.
woman?
Well, it's complicated.
Complicated.
Yes, you are artificial.
Artificial.
A Fembot. Made in the image of an actress. But you
Not me. Not you.
No.
Yeah. That's up here. I could have given you a better. Here we go. Right on B. So.
No, your insides are a grain of organic life. You are just a mess of wires and circuits, silicon and foam. You are here to be mine.
Okay. No, you're good. By the way, that Fermata, I'm gonna give you my, and then you get to move on, gal, whenever you feel like it. Like ways to dictate if I get to do it for you. Let's give you another stab through this. Sarah, can you repeat the measure at B once? As like just a repeat and then like a vamp, essentially. Thank you, there's a word for that. Very good. Can we vamp the first measure?
you really have to be up the first two.
Can I vamp the first two measures?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grammatically, that might, do you wanna hear what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Very good. So, in fact, why don't we do the fermata not real? Yeah? Cool, there we go.
Not real.
No, your insides are not made from organic life. You are just a mass of wires and circuits, silicon and foam. You are.
Yep, it's okay. So,
There could be another measure there too. Between silicone and foam. And you are here.
yeah. Let's try it one more time as is with the band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that same kind of approach, like the movie screen line, is kind of what's happening here. We don't encounter recit, like true recit, so much in this opera, which is fine, because it's not criticism. Yeah. This is like this is probably one of those moments of most record. It's more kind of like in that vein. Okay, here we go.
Not real.
No, your insides are not made of organic life. You are just a mass of wires and circuits, silicon and foam. You are here to be my girl.
We'll do it again in a little bit, but
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Not real.
No, your insides are not made of organic life. You are just a mess of wires and circuits, silicon and foam. You are here to be my girl.
Why am I company that why make me ashamed? Why am I ashamed?
What do you mean?
Why am I ashamed?
What do you mean?
Why am I ashamed? Why am I ashamed? Why am I ashamed? Why am I ashamed? Why am I ashamed?
Good. Look it up. Okay. So text delivery is real rough at the tempo that you wrote. It's kind of more understandable at about where we landed, but I think it doesn't like move the scene in the right sort of way necessarily.
Yeah, there's something here.
So, okay, so one small solution that I can kind of see is that, like, instead of to be my gal, like, you should maybe keep the motor going underneath that, so it doesn't feel like we stop the energy, so we can still keep it at that tempo. Do you want to try that at all? Or,
No.
okay.
Because I want to think about that.
Sure. That might be, that for, I guess 64 is a little tricky in terms of the stopping, the motion there. Let's go ahead and move on from C. Yeah? So on the more brighter, the brighter side of 80 now. So.
I made you look like a woman on the screen. Those eyes that haunted my dreams. I wanted her to be mine. I was lonely. I wanted a friend. Isn't that enough? My sweet, sweet darling, darling, my sweet, sweet
Did you make me?
No.
Yeah, that one's, yeah, okay, good. Yep. Yes. I know I gotta really take it at 60 because we have those flourishes that happen there. Let's take it right again. Here we go.
What we could
Explain.
Just like a woman, female heart. Just like a woman, a fully functioning vagina. Good God, even, sorry, my knee just cut off.
It's I'm waiting for it. I can see it on the page during a quarter 60 right here. Good. That's okay. No, you're fine. Everyone's allowed mistakes. You know the best way to
He's
be
such a
out
neck beard, I can't.
I just really like, good God.
Maybe.
Good God. Very good.
Yeah, a lot of these electronic parts need to totally be redone because it's just not going to work the way I have it right now. Just FYI.
Well, this is a great learning
I
experience
know.
for that, and lucky that you are going to get someone to do the electronic safety engineering.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that though.
Wait, about enjoying your own opera, or
I mean,
about getting someone else to do that? You mean you need a recommendation, or you want to do it?
I might have to do it.
Impossible.
Well,
No.
okay, well,
No. I'm not gonna allow it. I'll refuse.
Let's do the work and figure out how to do it.
159. Top of page 28. There we go. Jaka, diga.
A fully functioning vagina.
sex. Show me.
Okay. So, spoiler alert: the Corno triplets become the triplet. Okay. Because I. Okay, that's how we yes, you did also do the Corno triplets too fast, but I was like, I can't fight Sarah as an arm labor, so I just decided to go with you. And then there were no singers doing anything, so I just like I figured just not. They're battles that I choose to fight. So what happened?
I forgot to turn towards my spectrum.
Oh, nice. Okay. You're good. Oh, let's do that full second again anyway. Hooray. Okay, so, that transition into H is real tricky. Yep. Yeah. But the base, the left hand, which would orient to would be actually H. Okay. Or you guys have
Just
a
like
whole
document of
system
it.
ignoring the thing that came before you forever. Okay.
That's changed.
That's good. Yeah, it's cool. G, measure before G, measure before G, possible. Sorry, where is G? 29, yeah. Page 29, so 165. So, Jaga, Diga, That one's weird because I don't actually pause for you. Yeah, or just. It's okay, let's do, I can go into 2 there if you prefer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I think
cool.
it's just really, well, we can also just practice it for a second.
Yeah, okay. So let's do 175 together, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we go, so it's 1, 2, 3. So that was a 1 for me. You got a big hit on the third bar of that system.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Yep, 175, so click. Sorry, click, click. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing my triplets with you, girl. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having such a hard time.
No, it's good. Honestly, just ignore your left hand.
Is that help?
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, triple it, E, Yeah.
Can we start right, like, that measure right before the triplet?
Sure. Yeah. So 176, 177. Yeah. Yeah. So we go click, click. Sorry, that one's on me. Okay, no one's gonna be good together if I can't give us a pickup into 198 at a new tempo. Good. What, Sarah, can you put this, like, just a fermata, a small fermata over the last, quarter note of 197? And then I'll give a, quarter note pickup into 198. A quarter equals 60. Yeah. So is the triplet then, do I just go back to the same triplet? Just suggestion to make 198 still in 3-4 and then do the,
Yeah, I'm not sure why 198 isn't complete.
yeah, that's okay. Mentally it makes it a little easier for me. Good. And we use the same triplet thing to get us back to the tempo 1. I'm overthinking it. Very good. Awesome. Do you guys want another try at the thing into H? Sure. No. Okay. Sarah, do you want to do that same spot 177? Click. Click.
I don't want to take advantage of you.
Introduction to Sparkling. Okay,
Just you do that whole part, just spoken.
So slowly.
I'll start a little later and go a little more natural.
Top of page 39 or 38, number 224.
You live and you learn, guys.
Yeah.
You live and you learn.
No judgment at all. 3, 4.
I don't want to take advantage of you. Follow me.
Wait. Yes. Wait.
I just started it late because the timings are all off on everything. So with the electronics.
Oh, because I stopped kidnapping, and then they were like, I got like many more measures at the school thing. I was like,
I have a plan to plan on this one too.
oh, she's,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Cool. I was like, it.
these are sounds that are going here. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Let us do this. Is everyone was really awesome getting into all of those weird metric redivisions and stuff. Okay, show me here. Let's do the climax again. I feel like this just generally needs to push a little, like to the end in terms of tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sarah, like keep up to me as best as you can, but you can have a glorious block of awesome noise, which is very fun. Okay, good. Let's do the transition into 198 because I want to torture myself. How about we do top of page 33? The all I know is. We'll start at 191. I have an extra. Let's go ahead and so 191, yeah. Sorry. So there we go. So Sarah, you did either awesome ignoring me last time. I'm going to continue that triplet feel for at least the first two measures of 198. Then no, because I'm using the same metric modulation to get me right back to where we started, because that's where we want to be.
Okay.
Yeah, so the quarter note stays the quarter note triplet. Then like measure the third measure of the second system, I go into 2, and then the last measure I'm in 4 at that point. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Let's do that one more time. 191. Thank you. So 2, 3.
I don't want to take advantage of you.
That doesn't sound very sexy.
Are you kidding me?
I hope that's the only thing you say this whole
That's Pete's like getting down playlist.
I do like that it's called Smash Notes.
Somebody.
So this is one of the longer scenes as the first act. It's a number of different sections here. If we have time at the end, I'd like to kind of go back, unless you want to do a full run of this before we take a break, Jill. Otherwise, we're gonna push forward.
No, let's go.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Act 2, scene 2. Great, from the top.
Chelsea got real mad. She just ran out. Oh wait.
Yeah. Put it on the tab.
For an upgrading system online. Good morning, Cora.
Good morning, Pete.
How's my favorite girl?
Fine. I'm better now. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Yesterday I was your
Yesterday I was yours. Yesterday I was yours. Yesterday I couldn't wait, but I don't feel my name's
thought I was creating this great new thing, making the woman of my dreams. Her face last night when we made love will forever haunt me. Is it because it was so I thought I was creating this great new thing, making the woman of my dreams. Maybe it was too real, more real than I could ever understand. So what are you going to do? You can't just turn back time. We can't go back to that moment before she was alive. We can't go back. Maybe we could. I could just, maybe we could dismantle her. I could just start from scratch. Maybe we could, I could just make her less of a person and more like a doll. I could just, maybe we could stop. I almost so
Hey. Guys, everyone you're just thinking like, oh, I can use this for promotional material. You should off this
I was expecting more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If you did that, I would pity
Can you see? There's 3, 4, 6. No, no. What's happening? Those. All right, here we go. I 3, 4.
I feel like I've lost.
Sorry, I'm trying to count too.
Oh, no. I can do that for you. Here we go. Ready? I? Yeah, so it's okay. I'm just trying to give you time, so I'm following you a bit too much. Ready?
Oh, okay.
So 3, 4. Here is.
I feel like I've lost my way.
Jill, you have to pay extra for singing along with. It's more money for being your chorus. I don't know if you noticed that you had a chorus all
Oh,
of a
no, I heard some Muppet sound. Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, is she cueing me?
No.
And then I figured it out eventually.
Oh, yeah?
But then it was too late.
Okay.
I don't know in that one.
It's great. Yeah. I typed it over a little bit. It's 3:05. We're going to give you a 10-minute break at this point. Yeah. So we'll be back at 3:15. 3:15.
Okay, good.
That's great. I was singing and I was like, do I hear myself behind myself? Being better than I normally am. I was like, is there? I'm already up here. That's great. Good.
It doesn't feel like sometimes you're so.
Right.
That's
Okay.
I know.
Unexpected chorus.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it were any more complicated, I would have crashed and burned conducting a simple 4/4 doing and descending and eating lines.
Gotta love those simple rounds, right?
It's very good.
Oh, true, yeah.
What is the next scene?
Yeah.
Scene act 2, scene 3?
2, 3.
2, 3.
Are these Ataka?
Only one of them is
Okay.
specifically a taco, but it can be kind of be up to you. There's supposed to be a lot of time passing, though. Not necessarily in Act 2, but in Act 1, it should take.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of the cues are just typing for this. This is his aria.
Oh, and then speaking of which, you guys can obviously take a longer break. I don't know how long the aria will take, so depends on how on top of it Shane is, but you guys can certainly take longer.
I'll probably spend a little time outside just because it's warmer outside.
Yeah.
And
It's nicer in here now. Is that
It's
alive?
better. It's
Okay.
better than it was before, but like my hands and feet are
Okay.
still like.
Yeah, I was singing and waving my hands. So
I
I'm
was
a little
just like,
warm now.
outside, there's too much sun.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to sun anymore.
Are you a vampire?
I mean, kinda. Like, when I go outside, like, I do have to wear, like, theoretically, like, my doctor says, long sleeve shirt,
Oh, wow.
long
Oh, yeah.
pants,
Mm.
hat.
Yes.
So,
I.
yeah. So maybe a little bit.
You and I are not.
I well, the question, Jillian, is do you get your vitamin D from the blood of your victims? Like I.
Yeah.
I mean, what? You know, spend some time in the sun.
I should have asked if anyone wanted
Is Tim still planning on playing this piece?
I think if you ask him, he will.
Yeah, but how is that gonna work for you?
What do you mean?
You live in Philly now.
We'll just both come here
Oh.
with your dad.
I'm gonna have a second bedroom soon. You
Awesome.
wanna stay with me?
Yeah, that'd be
We made friends with our neighbors that also have cats.
That's a good.
We've cat sat with them like 4 times already.
Oh,
so I'm like,
totally
Very
ready.
good.
You're like,
thank you. I'm just continue going out of town, like no big deal. We're back. It's like we're not gonna worry about having that favor. They
Boom,
lie.
2 months of cat sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know.
Thank you. Those favors of.
Yeah, I mean, he, I don't know, did Tim, I don't know how public this is, but like Tim started a coding job.
Oh yeah, I think he's mentioned that.
6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago.
Secretive coding for like secretive.
It's like what all
Like
these
spy code. No, it's like a nonprofit that makes like math.
Okay, cool.
all
teacher apps.
all the instrumentalists are doing that these days.
Yeah.
You know, Allison and Bert has quit playing.
For real? He was such a brilliant horn player.
He was like
It's very
legit.
good.
I mean, he was touring with what, Hamilton or Les Mis or something.
Yeah, but also like the horn is like the talk about the instrument that won't like love you back.
Mhm.
The French horn is it. The oboe is second in line for instruments that won't love you back.
Yeah.
Bassoon is like way more lovable than any of the
Bassoon
others.
is the most lovable. Are you kidding me?
When did they give?
You know what's funny? I've only written 1 piece. No, I've written 2 pieces. No, 3 pieces.
No more. But.
Not this one.
I thought one epic oboe piece, but that's it. It's the one where Kristen did it, where she was singing
Oh, right.
and also playing oboe.
Lee wants to do a recital of oboe electronic music, and so I did promise him I would write him a piece, but I haven't yet.
Oh god.
Eventually. I have an idea for it. It's gonna be based on like what's his name? Lead Belly, like blues rhythms and stuff.
Okay. I wanted to tell you that this is your first opera, right?
You joking?
This is your first
La Zombiata.
opera. That's right. Well, La Zombiata is like. Well, La Zombiata is not 1,000% all your own music.
No.
Yeah.
But you know, most of it, 80%, 80, 75.
I think less than that.
There's only one spoof aria.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like the thing I remember most.
And that, yeah. Anyway. It's only like a 45-minute thing. There's some good moments in there too, though.
Yeah, but then I remember that group that totally did not do it correctly. I don't know why I need to sit on this and there's looking at the chairs.
What to eat?
Granola.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
It's not fun though.
It's not fun.
It's not fun.
Oh, you don't like granola?
No, I like granola. It's just not like fun. I was hoping it'd be like noodles or something.
No, no. Somebody in my apartment, I had a friend saying to me, I don't know who saved this container. We normally don't. So but I'm like, oh, it's perfect.
Okay,
But
so-
very misleading.
Do you know what I really, really want? I really want that experience where you order a bunch of Chinese food and you eat it out of the carton. But if you order Chinese food, the noodles and like the lo mein and stuff never comes in the cartons anymore. They come in like the plastic.
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes I've gotten it, if there's an option to have like small or large, the small will come in a carton.
I've specifically asked them. I once
La Zombiata.
That was our first show, 2014.
Early 2014.
Yeah, but
I feel like it was early.
you know,
than that.
you know who Eric Webbles is?
Mm-mm.
So he's in Wet Ink. You know what Wet Ink is?
Oh yeah.
He was my composition teacher my senior year.
Lame, boo, hate him already. Continue.
And I brought La Zombiata to him when I first started, and he was like, I don't get it.
Oh.
I mean, that makes sense. Wet Ink is like that.
This is very different than La Zombiata. Not only like from the, I don't know, this is much more original and operatic in terms of what you're doing. Plus, were you the librettist for Les Ambiances?
I wrote like 2 sentences
Nice.
for Les Ambiances.
Congratulations, librettist credit goes to you for your 2 sentences. Otherwise, it's Jill.
I wrote like 50% of the libretto for that while working as a telefundraiser at the Met, like during.
Yeah. And you would give it to me and be like, look over this. How does it sound? And then I reworked a little bit. And that was it. That was my
Do
contribution.
you remember the first libretto I ever wrote was just to practice writing things, which I'm not very good at as it turns out. I'm good at writing, but not libretto writing.
Sure.
Is what was the word, like set or like adapted
Sure, yeah.
the first 2 episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh my god, nerd.
Love it.
Ultimate nerd.
It was good. I had a whole like aria from Sokka about like being a soldier and like to like all the little kids. He's like, you can't take a potty break.
Oh.
Classic.
My first opera was a disaster. I don't know if you know anything about it. It's not performable anymore.
Is it the fear one?
Yeah, the alphabophobia piece.
It's because there's 26 scenes.
It's because, sure, there's 26 scenes, and then there's a whole movement that has 5 oboes in it. I'm not even lying. There's
Wow.
a 5 oboe movement. Like, I don't even remember what it sounds like, but all of the oboists on campus wanted to be a part of the project, so I wrote a piece that had 5 oboes in it. So.
And this is why you don't do that.
I can't make fun of oboes too much.
Well, that's true. Well, and it's not fun. It's not supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be the Fear of Cats piece, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Anyway, only sections of that are done anymore. Like David Whitlock continues to play the naked bass trombone piece from that.
You know he's Dan's student now?
Dan.
Klein?
What?
Yeah, countertenor.
Oh, I was like, I didn't know Dan Klein played trombone well enough to
Oh,
teach David Whitwell, who plays trombone really well, to play trombone. What? Yeah, countertenor. Okay.
yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, David Whitwell has actually got a very beautiful
Yeah.
countertenor voice.
Yeah, it was
very surprising.
Just such a small role.
Mm-hmm.
Small roles, big dreams.
Self-defined dreams. Look at this. Look at how much I was like.
I know, I do love it.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's all, they're all good notes as well. It's just like, anyway,
Yeah.
it's not like
I've been taking
these words.
I wrote like,
do better.
I wrote, nope. I'm
No.
like,
Oh, really?
just like the bit that Jane tried to.
I'm literally don't like to wear practical things.
Okay, so things that I continue to not.
Right. Was this here before?
I was here before.
Oh, God. I saw it too, and I was like,
I was like,
what
what
is
is
this?
this? Years.
As someone with a long history in this opera center, that's not that unusual.
Alright.
Do you remember when we lost a mallet in the piano?
I remember when we were at Ripley Greer, and the New York Times were taking photos as we removed pistachio shells, wads of hair, bobby pins, among other things, and straight up trash from the piano.
That was so rude.
I know. And they would let's take the lid off, so all the sirens were like doing this.
Taylor, you know Taylor the bassoonist?
Yes.
He's still dating Zach Wolf. They're like serious.
What?
They've been living together.
Zach Wolf too. I think I was getting that today.
Yeah. I need to write something for Taylor so that he'll play so Zach Wolf will come to my.
That's a good.
That became my rehearsal meeting.
Doing exchanges is always really awkward. I find that like that's my number one thing that I always like revise is like all of a sudden people do like a jaga daga daga jaga daga daga, and then there's like this weird awkward like silency bit, and I'm like, oopsies. Like there shouldn't have been so much like space or something between like in terms of recit. Yeah. There's like one measure or one measure where like we could have one less beat or something could be shifted.
Can you know where specifically?
I will scan score with you and do that sort of stuff. But just know that it happens all the time. Pete, sing. Act 2, scene 3. Yeah, you finish Act 2. Wait, do I want to do a full run of it? Do you want me to do a full run?
We can if we want.
I would definitely be down to do the maybe we could bit.
Yeah, alright.
As long as we get through scene 3.
As long as we get to scene 3 before the next break.
Oh no, I was just, yeah, Superior Song.
We should try to get 3 and 4
In this.
in this
Yeah, 3
session.
It's like a
similar.
blip. It's like,
Okay.
he's like, I'm sorry.
He's like,
Oh God, I fucked it up with that. Oh God. Having sex with my mom was a really bad idea.
You guys, that's
no.
supposed to be as humanizing, Aria.
Just a character, alright.
This isn't working.
We'll see.
I was the only human character in the show.
The Chorus is human.
The Taurus is
Yeah,
really human.
They're
Okay.
very human.
Okay.
They're uber human.
They're like the humans of humans.
The mice of the
Oh, they matter.
Oh, that would be so cute.
little hamsters like inside of a tank.
But like, it's not lab, it's just his basement, so they're like the rats that live in the corner.
Yeah.
So there's this section
Go into
that's
the- into cats
Sorry,
territory.
bringing back to music, page 13, 14, 15, 16. That whole stretch. There are 2 kind of dramatic arcs that happen where you're like, I could be pretty, I could be pretty, I could be pretty too, right? And then there's like kind of a drop in energy, and then it breaks back up again.
Yeah.
So I didn't do it as well. I should have done it better. Pushing tempo, but once the climax hits, bringing it back again, so I have somewhere to go afterwards. Because otherwise, we just hit a tempo that I think is unachievable for that section. So I'd love to do that again. If we could then start. Yeah, that's a great question. Let's go ahead and start at like
It's
D, faster pushing.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like angry.
Right.
You
So
were exhausted, you were talking about how exhausted you were, and now you're like, oh fuck, I'm just pissed. And then you get tired of being pissed and you're exhausted.
right. Yes.
I wrote
You,
fast.
right, but I think there's an accelerando and then girl, pay attention. All right. So I think there's an accelerando and
Yeah.
then like a off tempo thing that happens.
Yes.
All right. Conductors will do this thing to your music otherwise. So we don't know those hidden tempo markings. Here we go. All right. D, right on it. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't she? My favorite has a pretty smile. Doesn't she? Doesn't she? Well, I could be pretty too. 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 Well, I could be pretty too.
this place hanging on my dreams. Her face last night when we made love will forever haunt me. Is it because it was so hard if I thought I was creating this great new thing, making the woman of my dreams. Maybe it was too real. More real than I could ever understand. So what are you going to do if I just turn back time? We can't go back to before she was alive. We can't go back. Maybe we could. I could just. Maybe we could. Dismantle her. I could just start from scratch. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. I could just the person and all I got I could just, maybe we could start from scratch. If you did that, I would pity
Thanks, Michael.
Pretty good. Great, let's move on to Act 2, Scene 3. This is for Pete.
And I'm all set up.
Cool. Here we go.
My life was hollow before I found new meaning. And they said I was crazy to pursue my dreams. But I knew you would be the perfect one for me. Your eyes told the story of what I wanted you to be. Your eyes told the story of what I wanted you to be. A perfect working creature. And they said all I wanted was a slave. All I wanted was you. The real perfect
Good.
Yeah, there's supposed to be electronics, but I guess I forgot to put it in there.
Oh. That's cool.
Like I forgot to include that part in the piano vocal score for this.
Do you have them still?
It's just all typing. It's all this. Just like that a lot. But it sounds good without it too. Just FYI.
This question is as much to you, Jill, as it is to Michael and Orlando. So again, this hill I told you I was gonna die on. Remember this like repeated phrase thing. Your eyes told the story of what I wanted you to be. The second time it comes through, it's supposed to be more forceful. I kind of, and again, think like maybe the reverse reading might be a little bit more powerful. forceful there, where the first one is forceful and the second one is a little bit more introspective.
Mhm.
It serves as a smoother transition into the next section as well, but if you want a stark contrast, you should keep the reading as it is. I don't remember what the orchestration is like here, but I think it's pretty plain. So the voice has nothing to fight against here. So dynamically, we have the freedom to do anything we want. It's just I guess a sort of dramatic question and a compositional question.
I leave it up to interpretation.
Really?
I mean, I can see it either way. I like the idea of the first time he says it, theoretically she's not on the stage, theoretically, but like, he's saying it to her, and the second time he says it, he's saying it to himself as kind of like a giving up kind of his, she's not who he imagined her to be kind of thing.
Okay.
But I mean, that's the beauty of music.
Well, no, because my reading actually directly goes against your obvious dynamics that you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I agree with that. What I just said is not what's written.
Okay, cool.
Well,
So-
before, just a little context, so before this was cut, there was another verse that clearly established that Peter's actually singing to the actress that he saw on screen that he then copied to Gal. So he's actually, when he says your eyes told the story, he's actually singing the eyes of the actress told me the story through the screen of the perfect being that I wanted you to be in my life.
Gotcha.
So
That's what inspired.
use that intention even though it's not made clear, I would say.
It's
Do
very
you want that to be made clear, Orlando?
I mean, I like that verse, but I understand why you cut it for,
Oh
So-
man, we have to cut so much in opera.
No, I think that the story still comes through if you have the intention behind it.
Cool.
And yeah, and we can still have that be a part of the visual experience too.
Totally, like
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Looking at that
Shane, will you do me the favor of like looking into the distance and taking
Pull up a
like
picture of Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson? Can you think of Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah, we'll have to do some
It
photo
looks
shooting.
great.
Yeah.
Or you could do, alright. And then
Street style.
the second time it comes through being kind of, I guess, snapped back to
Right.
reality. Okay, cool. So like a more wistful reading on the first time and then something that's more grounded the second time.
That's where Orlando is.
Yeah. And this is also why I die on this hill, is because I think repeated text. Let me just die on this hill quickly. Repeated text, like we notice that text is repeated, and so if it's not motivated in some way, we are kind of. I feel like there's this moment where we ask, why have we heard the repetition of the text?
Yeah. Why write it?
Exactly. Like if it's the exact same thing. This of course does not ring true for like chorus and what chorus does in like whatever that repeated bit whatever. All right.
It's a zodiac sign?
What?
Taurus?
Chores.
Chorus.
Oh.
Chorus. And we heard chorus. Chorus. So I die less on that hill, but it's in regards to the chorus. And not like the chorus has to be motivated.
It's a weird hill to die on.
Can we call it
because
choir?
Like Nazis are bad.
No, those are other hills that were also died on. Basically.
Schweier. Compromise.
Alright. Can we do 37?
Ensemble, how about? Can we
go-
just call it ensemble?
No, chorus, dude. It's like churro, chorus. You only confuse Bill this once. Alright, 37. Thinking about that. Alright, thinking about Scarlett Johansson and then not Scarlett Johansson.
Your eyes told the story of what I wanted you to be. Your eyes told the story of what I wanted you to be. A perfect working creature.
And you have permission to like, if you decide you want to take the high option, to just like Yeah.
I'm gonna be taking all the high options.
Oh, wow, okay, that's right, you're camera now, I feel like.
Am I?
Whatever. You are whatever you think you are. But like, go ahead and, do that thing where you like, don't observe that it's a half note and it can spill into the next measure.
It's a tenor note.
It's that one is legit a tenor
I'll just
note.
hold that note for the rest of the album.
Alright, awesome. Do you wanna do this one from finish or do you wanna move on?
We could move on, because the next one's
Okay.
complicated.
That's right.
Complicated.
Oh, that's right. We got some russet-ish things. We'll pull up 75.
Oh, this one also has a loop situation. Do we want to do that really?
No, because we'll probably, yes, we do. Yes. We're using a break at 4:15, right?
Cara, can you give Chelsea your money?
Sure. Oh, the IMMT on the inside?
Can you do it? So,
I just wanna make sure you
yeah. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it.
This is 6 weeks of the others, so like, just trying to find it here now.
Sorry.
And she's just doing it for fun, honestly. She's like, motivated vibes, watch this. The two
Can you say something into there? Hello.
tempos. We only have 2 more scenes.
Do we have an
I'm not worried
A?
about it. It's fine.
Sarah.
Okay, good.
Sarah. Do we have an A?
Oh, you want me to do it? So, whatever you want to. I am empty on the inside. Okay. Yeah, great. Being empty on the inside never sounds so good.
Never sounds so good.
I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I am empty on the inside. Half like, are you eating now? Like, are you going to feed me? Pretty concerned. Will you feed me if you're empty on the inside? And I say, maybe, cat. Maybe I'll feed you. I am empty. On the
Yeah, it has to be worked for now. Okay.
Okay.
This is my attempt at aggressive.
Oh, I know. I see it right here. Listen, last night, I'm like, oh God. This sounds like russet that I've been, no, I'm gonna just. Russet that I've heard before. That's actually just wrong. That's wrong. And so anyway, here we go. This is 75, so boom, bum. Listen, last night. No? Dude, I can't be you right now. Ready? 2-4?
This is 2-4.
Yeah.
I don't have 2-4. It only goes to 3 to 2-5.
Oh, because I forgot.
Oh,
Do you wanna use mine?
Oh, are you gonna cipher all that shit right now?
I guess so.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna help you out, dude.
Thank
This is
you.
not an easy movement.
I mean, just like
Scene's
talk.
gonna put
talk.
these scenes up.
Um,
a lot worse.
just for them for the first page.
Okay.
Just for them. Just for them.
It's a lot of page turns.
It's a lot of page turns too. Yes. I also sang your first line wrong, so you know. That's right. blanks, and I can fill them in for you. We could start over from scratch. Yep, that's good. We could start over from scratch.
I'm gonna just skip this.
No,
Okay.
what? Wait, what? Oh, you mean all the rest of it?
Skip the scene and come back to it.
Can I say my favorite though?
Okay, like never mind. Never
Wait,
mind.
wait. No.
I just feel bad.
No.
I really like this scene.
Yeah, we're good.
This is my
Okay, well,
favorite.
I don't care what you sound like.
No, we're good, let's go.
And I feel I'm only allowed to carry. Somehow I can do it better than you. So we haven't. Yeah, we should. Ready? Hey, all right.
Yeah.
So from the top, we're gonna torture us again. We're right. Feet and feet. Wait, there was a show called that.
Yes, hear me.
Okay, good. All right, here we go.
Listen, last night.
But there are still so many blanks, and I can in for you. Here you go. You could start over from scratch. Yeah. You could start over from scratch. Yeah. Memories and right this time.
Build you up, little by little.
Excellent, good job. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Last night. 3, 4. Last night. So here's measure. Oh, you're saying measure 8. No, I'm sorry. My piano part is different than your piano part.
Yep, mine too.
Yeah.
So,
That's the one, I think this is the one you just sent us.
that, which is great. There's no way I was going to be able to mark up my score, and I thought it was only missing from the end. So the reason why Jill knew it was wrong is because yesterday I texted her being like, I think there's piano accompaniment missing unless you decided to do a whole acapella section. Which I was like, that's a bold move. The only reason I knew that is because I stole her Sibelius files from her and listened back, and I was like, there's a whole bunch of fucking sound here.
So,
There's nothing happening.
What
on the
happened
score.
was Whitney and everyone was given the actual piano part, and Sarah has the reduction.
Right.
Oh. But that's cool. I mean, it's
Right.
I think it's working.
No, it's fine, but all of a sudden I did this moment where I was like, what the fuck is Sarah playing right now? I don't know if she's even on the right planet right now. And then Chelsea was like, do I come in at this moment? Anyway, so we're good. That's
I
fine.
got the other part.
No, you should play more notes than are in my part, because it's otherwise pretty blank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to trust that you're doing what's written on your page. And I'm going to call out the rehearsal marks when we get to them, and everyone's going to nod. Alright.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good with that? Yeah, right. Excellent. Let's do 14 if we can. Yeah, 14, top of page 4, for most everyone reading from the same version of the score that I am. Page, measure 14, maybe page 4 for you.
I'm pretty sure it's the same page number. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not gonna trust that. Maybe so.
Is there, because I felt like the very end of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. So you go. So then that measure. So 1, 2. Here's measure 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last night. Last night. Yeah. 1, 2. Wasn't a problem. Last night. Last night. Only brought what I wanna be. I am. Oh, sorry. Let's go. I am empty on the inside. I am empty on the inside. Wait. No, we're gonna start right there, minute 35. Ready? Here we go.
I am empty on the inside. I am in your
Time. I don't know why I suck. Ready? Same time. 35. This time for the connector. Click.
I am empty on the inside. I am in your world. I am empty and I have to find mine.
I am empty too.
Leaving peace. I'm not staying another day. I've made us my mind.
What?
Okay, couple questions. So you have a tempo quarter equals 80 push, but I have the loop still marked in time.
Yeah.
So, and the loop is recorded technically at quarter equals 60, so are you time altering the loop as it happens? No. So I should not be worried about how I'm timing up with the loop, or I should still try to time up with the loop going back to the tempo?
You should not worry how you're timing it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I was like trying to do some quick math and then couldn't figure it out. And all right, good. Excellent. Let's do B. I'm leaving Pete. Yeah. So we'll just pick up some to it. So 3, 4.
I'm leaving Pete. I'm not staying another day. I've made up my mind.
But, why me?
See?
I am my light that shines under a cover. My heart that shines under a cover. You can't snuff out my spark. My light must come from underneath, and illuminate the dark.
I'm sorry. Please, don't leave.
I'm not living for you.
Here
I am living. I'm living for me. I'm going out into the world and learn to be my own woman. Leaving the world. Leaving the woman. With me
One thing.
It could be a feeling. Maybe I'm starting to feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. It's hard to advise, but somewhere in here should probably be like a cut time marker. If you do the triplets for, if there's only triplets and the measures.
Oh, sorry.
Just consider going into cut time. I
Not like, in the 90s?
probably, I don't remember the piano part,
Yeah,
so.
we'll look at that.
Yeah. I just continued being 4, but I was like, oh, I don't know how relevant this is to a couple of things going on. Okay, I would be inclined to do more of this movement, but I think we should maybe move on.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I'm sending it to everybody right now, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Great. So we're gonna do Act 2, Scene 5.
Okay. This is gonna be a hard one because most of the electronics are going to be pre-recorded teletracks.
Cool.
Which I think I tried to incorporate in the piano vocal line, but in the piano line, I'm not sure how it's gonna.
I think, yeah, great. Let's try prior.
Yeah, there aren't any electronic cues except for the television.
Yep.
Okay.
3 and 4 and.
I can see the thoughts inside. I can see the thoughts inside. I can see the thoughts inside. Unless you want me to connect.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, here, it's okay, let's try it. So we go 1, 2, 3. I have to follow my own
Alright, 222, right on it. 3 and 4 and
I have to do this for me. These
Wait. No. Wait. 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 Please don't leave me.
please. Yeah. Oh, wait on the upbeats. Oh, always feels more urgent. Let's see. 231 where we're
I
ending.
could just do ad lib.
Nah, I don't know. I like some, nah. Because then I think you're gonna get too many notes. I don't know. You can dictate it, but on the upbeat is a cool thing. So 231, you're crying and sobbing and breathing currently. Okay, then.
My life was hollow before I found new meaning. But I knew you would be the perfect one for me. And they said, all I wanted was a slave. All I wanted was you. The real perfect you. Maybe that Gina's Hedera, Lion, Mammal, Genus, Pataleo, Infant, Female genus, Homo We're son of a Cora, to make another girl for me. We're son of her, and this time, it'll be different. This time.
12 pitches available. Sorry.
I promise that's the lowest note though. If it's uncomfortable, I can change it.
No, it's okay. And it's exposed, so it's not like I have to project over.
Can we give Shane another chance about that?
Yeah.
Do you want any help with some shadow notes? You can, Sarah?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
And this is also when the spotlight comes up and you see like this pile of like robot corpses.
Robot body parts.
And it's very like ex machina. How many have escaped? How many have
String of many.
Alright, let's do right on the heavier.
keep running away from me?
It's very that movie. Yeah.
Thank you. Ready, so 3, 4.
This time, you will get it right.
And you got it right.
This time, you will get it right.
Well, so very good. Good. This is a perfect spot to take our last break. It is 4:16. Yes, we take 10 minutes.
I think this is the perfect time for me to go home.
Is that true? Are you not?
Here, it's not in the end.
That Jill, do you want to do this
Yeah, I'll
any
stay.
further? Because we can
I might want to do one more run through of this scene.
of the scene.
If
Okay.
that's okay.
Yes. So you, as soon as we go on to scene 6, though, you can be excused. Absolutely. Awesome. Great.
Oh, you okay. Okay.
Yeah. We got just scene 6 is actually quite short, and it's not. It's just got the. In fact, you can all.
Okay. I'm
also
not in it either.
Yeah. Right. So we're gonna take a break. We'll do maybe 2 seconds of the scene one more time, and then move on to 6, and you guys can use do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah, I understand.
Well done, bud.
No, they're not any. Yeah. Yeah, I also I bring like a 2 animals.
Yeah. Impressive lighting.
You want to talk briefly about what your tomorrow is about? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, keeping to the plan so far. Nothing that we've encountered today was counter.
like, so we're going to be outfitted for us to do music with sessions. No one is even close to being on.
No.
So, there will be certain sections that are way easy. Anything that went really well today has the better possibility of being on its feet, like some music. Anything that was like extremely difficult, like any of that.
You just left that here, so you come back.
I think the only times when we want, I feel music is to rehearse timing of certain like interactions or moments.
I think a fun sequence of this would be
But
like,
on
because now AI is all like racist and like, because it's all designed
So
from
I'm
the
gonna let
brains of like
Sarah
people watching high tech. So maybe he tries to get it just instead of making it less like a human, he tries to make it more like himself. And then maybe like she
And then for
like
me,
is like cool with everything because she's just like, "Hey," like we're like I get it now, but then like finds you like turned off in a closet and then brings you back to life and you save her.
like I'd be at the piano.
Have you
Have
seen the
one like I don't know if you want me.
There's like an AI.
So, you know what I mean?
It's like, and it looks very humanoid, but it like,
You mean like
It's
in real life?
because they're gonna listen
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
the police.
Huh.
Normally I would be standing the entire time for
Gorgeous,
some
but also it's like
Yeah.
members and
that's all, and it's gonna let me know.
Yeah,
like
Yes.
continue to
Yeah.
provide
Totally fine.
Yeah.
Cool, that sounds good,
It
great.
will kill us all.
I will then
Doesn't
also
have to
let
be.
the singers know
Yeah.
that they're gonna be doing more.
Did you ever hear about the robot that they tried
Spacing into the
Boston
thing,
Country
yeah.
Okay.
by way of like Goodwill?
Awesome. That'll put them in
Yeah.
a
Like
place
sided it with Philly and
It's
extruded
so
it.
travel.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got like graffiti that's pushed us to the side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm not a singer, so I can't gauge the difficulty of things, but like everybody's killing it.
Yeah.
I know we're like on break, but let me just very briefly talk to you about how tomorrow's gonna go. Tomorrow is gonna be very, very little music, very little music. In fact, you're gonna be like, wow, Louise in this room, she's probably gonna conduct like a collective of 30 minutes of music. So you're not expected to be off book. We, and just discussing this with Michael, anything that like was really in the pocket for today, we might try to do on its feet that have like kind of like the round that Michael and I both like stepped in on. We're like, we're real fans right now. Right? We might try to do that, for example, and like try to do some timing things. But it's not about the perfection of vocal quality or anything like that. So it's much more like character development, getting into the theatrics of the role, and blocking, and music is a major secondary for tomorrow. So yeah. So like you'll all be very active but like not musically active so much. Which is cool. Like warm up as you need to, but we're not expected to create, beautiful sounds so much tomorrow. I don't think we're recording anything. Yeah. But you guys all sound very, very easy. It's very easy to work with you. It's excellent.
The interesting thing for you two though is that your physical bodies are likely not on stage at all ever.
Well, mine
Wow.
Yours will be. But it will be helpful in working with these two to place you in actually different spots, because the idea for Cora is that her presence is inhabiting multiple electronic devices
Right.
across the stage. So it may be that I'll ask you to like
But it's
be in
like
a certain
show up in
location.
sweatpants and be backstage the whole time.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like normally, like blocking rehearsals and like stuff, like piano and conductor would be way more active during the whole process, but that is not going to be me tomorrow. So I hand it over to Michael. Trusted hands. Yes.
Well, I've been waiting patiently over here today.
You had like one thing to do. I was like, what do you want from this repeated the hill I died on.
We'll be right back. I mean, especially fun when it comes to repeat things. And he's like here, he's like here to scream in real time. I don't know, I like that's like the fun of it, is like hearing it fall together.
We have a big project on the ground to build watercolors, and I want you to
Okay.
Oh, lovely. What?
You taking our
I am trying to.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Are you?
At the Aaron works
I mean,
at
just to say
art
I'm
school,
yeah,
slash
just to like.
pottery studio type of place, and I needed one more person. We
Well,
registered for the class to have it.
I'm a writer now, and yeah, frankly, I think I'm lost.
It's fun. It's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. And this is
But I
actually the
mean,
second semester.
just to say that I will
I
consider.
did 9 weeks, and then this one is 6 more weeks, and we get a live model every 3 weeks.
Cool.
And the first couple of times, I was like really just like treading water, because I was trying to get like a workflow and like there were all these colors and all these like brushes and all this crap that I had to like think of. But now that it's like the second round, I'm like way more comfortable with it now. I'm taking a portrait painting class.
Oh, Oh, just like, I'd like to see.
I started watercoloring too.
Wait, Cara, are you being all like low key about your art being amazing? Because it's really great. Yeah, it's actually. If you guys don't, have you ever seen her art? It's actually really
No,
good.
wait, where can we see it?
The internet. I saw it on the internet. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
saw
found
it
it
on
on Instagram.
Instagram on the internet. Sorry, not to be like, hey, by the way, everyone should totally. It's very good.
If I like Google Instagram.
Instagrams.
Yeah.
You'll probably get. It sounds like a cereal.
Oh, I actually do have Instagram. That's right. Wait, so if I search Cara search in here.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll generally lead to.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying.
That's really good.
I know.
How did this not show up on my feed? This is beautiful.
And this is where we hate the
I
algorithm.
do mostly
As a
like
group.
nice.
I feel like, yeah, really like water and subjects.
So the next opera
Her
we're
hands are freaking hard.
The next opera we're doing is all about visual art, and I want to get people like this in the
I'm not
room.
very good at stepping, which I'm trying to do better.
Right, yeah.
Hey, there's a not an opera picture in here.
I love it.
Oh, we all like as a group.
Think about it often.
Is it because I was dancing with the sparkly unisuit, or did you not remember that?
No, I remember that. I remember many aspects of it.
I was emailing with Constantine the other day,
Yeah.
and like it is like my favorite opera we've ever done. I think.
Don't tell me that.
Like,
You got the yellow wallpaper, you fuck.
God, dude, I'm including Saltifying Circuits.
Well, that's fair. I was like, hey Jill, have you ever written an opera? You're like, you're kidding, right? I was like, dude, like this is not the favorite of him. I love it.
Well, you can get around that by saying that it's your favorite multidisciplinary performance piece.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can.
And not qualify as it is not an opera.
Oh my god, it is not. It's like, I can't believe I let you choreograph me into. I mean, I did it so much.
oh yeah.
I did it kind of. I'm sorry, you give me an inflatable dolphin.
We're flossing with a
Fine,
dolphin.
everyone with an inflatable dolphin.
Yeah.
I still that and I only had it on for like 5 minutes. That costume, it was the jumpsuit with the like, it was like a neon blue leopard print jumpsuit. It was really with a sequin lightning bolt on it. It was my favorite costume of all time, and I wore it for like a single scene.
Yeah, for the beginning, right?
No, it was for the game show.
Oh, that one, yeah.
That was a good opera. And then came Bound, and that tore me apart.
Oh god,
Limb from
now.
limb.
Oh god.
You know, we did
I thought Bound was the appropriate length for an opera.
40 minutes.
Exactly.
It was miserable. It was a terrible experience.
I should not say anything about.
Oh,
Oh, we're live streaming, right?
I heard so many stories.
Did you feel like you were bound?
Yes.
Oh, also,
I'm on it.
It's okay. No one's watching anymore.
Wait,
Lee
not
turned it off.
me?
Lee shut it off.
He's like this.
It's not watching.
Okay. Can you do it? Thanks. You back? No,
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to just do this from the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean scene 4 or 5 or whatever?
You were not doing scene 4.
I mean 6 again. I mean, oh my god.
We're doing 5
We're doing
again.
5, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna release Shane and
Yeah.
Jesse, and then we're gonna do 6. Nicholas with 6. All right, here we go. Sorry, I really wanted to look this out of these. Yo, Jill, tempo markings that are less close to one another. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Really 1, 2. I do this too, like all of your tempo markings are like 10 BPMs apart from one another.
Oh,
There's,
yeah,
like
I know.
70, 80, 90, and I'm like,
I know. Also, I do the thing that you hate, where it's like I start with a mezzo, the dynamic.
literally,
You're like,
I'm
just
gonna-
start with a forte or piano, pick one.
literally, that's, I told you to write over that from
No, you didn't.
David L. Kennedy. Literally, that's all he would ever say to me in my lessons. I was
your mom's born when I had sex with her last
Oh,
night.
we're not going to hear me say that though. He's very hard to
Oh, look, there's one person watching it.
What if he was watching?
You know what, real story, David was trying to fell asleep. I caught a student during a lesson, and the student thought he died during the lesson. I fucking love that as well. No, he's okay. He's actually not in great health right now. Perfect right. Yeah.
Wait, he couldn't have been in great health if he died during a lesson.
No, I know. But he like pretended dead. He like fell asleep during the lesson, like while sitting upright at the piano. And like the student was like,
I didn't even think of the possibility that teacher could die in the same lesson.
right? That's what happens when you study with distinguished faculty or whatever. Rather than distinguished
Distinguish the closer to death.
distinguishing factors.
Distinguished or extinguished?
Oh.
Good job, good job.
Alright, good. There you go.
see the thoughts inside. I can see the thoughts inside. I can see the thoughts inside. I have to follow my own path, follow my own way.
I'll always be grateful to you and Cora both.
For the rich words, for the rich words, for the rich words, those visions make me free to pursue my own.
Wait. No. Wait. 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 Please don't leave me. Please. My life was hollow before I found new meaning. was a slave. All I wanted was you. All real perfect. I think that Gina's Lion, Mammal, Genus, Ateraneo, Infant, Yes, son of a Cora, is make another girl for me. Will make a
I'm just gonna put on the heat slowly during because you're like, hey, actually, this isn't. Yeah, we're not done yet. Okay. One measure before I. 3, 4. 30. Yeah. 3, 4.
We're son of a Cora, will make another girl for me. We're son of a, and this time, it will be different. This time, he will get it.
Cool. Nice. All right. Yeah. Awesome scene. It's probably one of my favorite sections of the opera. We could use maybe a little bit more, maybe a second more time, or put a fermata at the heavier marking, or do that out of time where we land. Sorry, 280. We just land, and then rather than coming in right on 2, it's just land. Then whenever Shane is feeling his thing, go. Also, you took the time to write these transitions in between these what am I talking about? I'm talking about things like, okay, 145 to 149. Like that's a great moment to make my 8th note equal the 8th note on the other side, rather than all of a sudden. I think you should use metric modulations in both of these transition spots.
I did it in one.
You kind of do it in one, but it doesn't show up the way that I think it does. Okay. So it just needs to be like triplet 8th note equals the 6/8 pulse. Also, regarding the 6/8 stuff, why do we have groupings of 2, like in 128? Those are just dotted quarters.
Oh, because originally they were 6/8, but yeah.
Okay, cool. So the 8th note groupings of 2, totally good to see in duplets, but the larger ones are a little bit harder to see in duplets. Those are my only kind of notes where the metric modulation sort of stuff. And then Chelsea, on that high B that you take, wherever it is, I would do the soprano thing, which is just like, wait till your note sounds the way you want it to, and then release into into the air. But the curvature on all those Blissalondi. And Shane, the end, this would be, first off, I thought the color was really quite nice. And this is gonna change for the whole orchestration, but maybe even going for something a little paler, the sort of like when you do the return, genus, whatever that section is, ivy plant, 263. Yeah, even going for a slightly pale, even
More
pale.
defeated.
Yeah, more defeated. You have no substance.
And then more contrast when suddenly everyone changes to it again.
Yeah, and then the thing that I'm doing is really like heating up about 2 measures before I and then straight into I. I gotta make sure not to overshoot it because you've got 16th notes and otherwise it's a little, so I got a little ambitious this time around, but I think that's, it will be different. Crash, boom, wait, this time, and then that descent is awesome. Cool. Good. Great. Can we release? Yeah. Good. You guys released. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. We have one more section for our chorus. Thank you for sticking it out and the chorus. Sarah, I don't know if you heard me talking about tomorrow, but tomorrow you and I are going to be super on the back burners, which means definitely bring a book, bring something to color. And I think probably collectively you and I might be useful or so like that. Normally a staging rehearsal would be way more you and I are both going to be doing things in repetitive stuff. I think because no one's off book at this point, we're not going to try to do as much of that unless it's the easy for this kind of section. So I think I want to, you and I are major backwards tomorrow.
Put it in front of the back. Yeah. It's not intuitive.
You also don't have to do that.
You also don't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did.
I don't.
Here we go. Right on it.
41.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah. I was like, I will do my best for you, but.
Yeah.
And
That's
One,
right.
like, F flat,
Is that right?
D sharp.
It was a flat t-shirt.
I don't understand. It's not like I don't understand.
It really makes me, like, even when I funked it, it makes me read them incorrectly. I like I'm singing the wrong
So,
notes.
and unless it's, you're using a minor move, best course of action is to try to keep sharps and flats together. Like you have mixed sharps and flats all over.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Accidentals.
Yeah.
So if, like, E sharps are cool, but so long as you don't have like.
No, I'm not. I would never. No. I don't know why that's.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
might have like.
Just a little bit, just.
Yeah. I might have used the transposing thing to like move it up or something, but.
And it's like, they don't
Yeah,
make
so it's,
sense.
yeah, B sharps and like F flats.
Yeah. Do we want to start at B?
So on that one, it is correct.
Yeah, on this page. It's correct. On the next page.
And then it's
what you
switches.
thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Slower? About okay?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4. Or no girl.
I have to write the letters in to some of this, because I'm just not.
Sarah, can you help out on this section? Yeah. Can we start with which line? The top two lines. Yeah. So none of the.
Should this just be a chorus moment? No, this shouldn't be.
Dramatically? No.
Yeah.
Just suggested page 7 coursing, the S should be on the ing rather than course ing. Separate it so it's core sing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's do measure 64. No girl. 3, 4. One, two, three, 4.
35? Yeah. So 3, I'm sorry, that part especially, can we just hear our parts?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the intervals and I'm not hearing them in my head
Coursing through you?
accurately.
Yeah.
48, just the flowing into me, coursing through you, because we learned the other person's part and.
Yeah.
So
We're
we're
also
also
writing now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Sarah, can you play the composite line of flowing into me? Which is, yeah. Okay, let's just do those 2 measures slowly together. So, yep. 3, 4. Oh, you're not. No, you are.
They are, yeah. Joanie, you're on
Did I
to now.
sing the D?
Yeah.
Oops.
Let's try that one more time. Flowing into me.
Because it goes down.
It looks like it goes down, but it actually goes up.
3, 4. You also need to decide with the chorus here, Jillian, especially when it's the chorus or mic. You'll have to decide when the breathing is going to happen.
Gonna be mine.
They are.
They're not.
Okay, but the chorus you'll have to decide when the breathing is
So
going to
this
happen.
is a reiteration of something that happens in Act 2, Scene 1, in which the breathing is very clearly marked. Right?
Okay, so maybe I don't remember. I remember there being markings, but I'm not translating it to here.
I mean, I could put breath marks, but it's it's accurate.
Only because like where it like crosses over, I don't want to like breathe there and like ruin the effect.
Yeah, but it only
You know.
sounds like you would because there's only 2 people singing it.
Right.
But when there's 6 people singing it, it won't sound like you would ruin the fact if you breathe.
Oh, only because of these.
Oh, you mean the audible breath?
No. I mean
The fact that their
fact
breath
that
will
no
be
matter,
more
no matter
implied.
how quietly I try to breathe, you're gonna hear it.
I think it's organic and totally within the context of the piece because you gotta put breathing.
Yeah.
So it's not a big deal at all.
Okay.
I'm not distracted.
I mean, it's not me that's singing it. It's like
Yeah.
The one thing that I forgot to mention, breathing effects. Sometimes the audible ones aren't actually viable breaths for singers. Where like if I have a breath like a that's like if I say inhale, that doesn't actually give you necessarily the
Yeah.
right breath that you need to do a thing.
Which is
afterwards.
why I didn't specify inhale or exhale with the audible breath point.
It's not breathe in, breathe out in some parts
It is for
for the.
Joanie
Okay, all right.
in other scenes, but not here. Like, so this is a little difficult because it's a lot of reiteration from Act 2, Scene 1.
Totally. Sorry, the thing that I'm flagging, 87, 88, 89. So audible breath for most people is gonna be an inhale because they have to sing the next note, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, which means that the next one is going to be, it has to be a breath
An
in.
exhale.
And,
Yeah.
okay. So, alright. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I could put inhale and exhale instead of audible breath.
So hold on. Yeah, it's the end that it's the in, out that I was thinking of. That's all. On.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only, and then in fact, the previous page, because you only have 3 in a row and then you have a rest, you're totally out and clear on that one. It's just the end that actually might be, but I think if you have all 3 or all 6 people singing it, it might not be a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could also just put inhale versus exhale, or I could put breathe in whatever way is most convenient and comfortable.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, like, I've done like a score with breath effects and like, it included like an inhale thinking that's what they were gonna, that was the breath that they needed for the next thing, and they were like, oh no, like an inhale breath is something different, and it like makes different sound, and like, I can't use this air rather, I don't know.
I think they're all gonna have to be inhales.
Right?
Yeah,
I think they do.
Yeah.
Right.
You mean just by how they're singing it, or
just by how they sing it, because
Yeah.
you have it
Yeah,
before
sound,
they
then
sing.
Silence, sound,
Yeah.
silence,
Yeah.
silence.
And also, I want there to be space for those audible breaths, so it's not like breath, sing, or like sing, breath. I want there, like, there could be enough space for them to go like, sing, you know what I mean?
Yes, in which case, yes, put in your score. Like, multiple breathing, totally cool, I don't know, your performances in this piece are gonna be like a tone of.
I know.
Think about, whatever.
Yeah.
I think it'll just be easier if they coordinate an intake together, sing,
Yeah.
and then coordinate that next intake, and that's gonna be the sound that you
Right.
you
Yeah.
use.
Yeah. You have to learn. You have to know when you have to exhale.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So this last movement is tricky.
Well, it's fucked up right now.
Sure.
Because the notes that go up are really going down.
I think that the other 6, I mean, we still weren't able to do it with piano accompaniment that didn't match what you guys were doing, so I don't think it's super easy, right?
Yeah. No. The page 10 is a difficult.
Yeah.
Page 9 and 10 are difficult.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be less difficult with everybody involved because it's, at least on the entrances, they follow by order still.
Okay.
The notes do not.
It will be easier with the other.
Yeah, the notes are not the same. It's not like, but it also is almost a direct iteration with different words of Act 2, Scene 1, which is going to be extremely difficult.
All right.
The whole Act 2, Scene 1, which is 3 movements.
All of Act 2, Scene 1 is in 3 sections?
It's like 3 sections, yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be very hard.
And it's just the chorus?
Yeah.
What's happening text-wise?
Yeah.
What is happening text-wise?
It's just 3 words, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 words. Well, there's an intro to Act 2, Scene 1, which involves instruments, but besides that.
What are your 3 words?
Breathing. Wait.
Let me pull it up.
How long is the running time on Act 2, Scene 1?
About 10 minutes.
Wow.
Thirst and full.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Do you want to do any of this?
No.
Okay,
Mm,
yeah,
No, I get it.
yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Good work for today. I'm excited to see everyone tomorrow for our theatrical rehearsal.
Well done, everyone.
Yay.
Wow.